Buenos dias, gamers. Buenos dias. Nero, thank you for the 62 months, brother. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Alright, what up, chat? What up? Alright. I'm ready. How was everyone's weekend? What'd y'all do? What were y'all up to? What were y'all doing? Gaming? Working? Sleeping? Work? Damn. Drove to Vegas. Hey, well, what the? Went to go see the Orb? Orb. Finals prep? Lol. LMAO. Gaming, resting. Oh yeah, I watched a little bit of Combat Breaker. I was out for the majority of the weekend though. Hung out with some friends. Dude, speaking of which, we finally did our Secret Santa after still like fucking 5-6 months. I'll show you guys what I got in a bit, but yo, I got the best gift. I'm just saying it now, I got the best gift. My gift was pretty cool that I got for my Secret Santa, but the gift someone got me, I got the best gift. And yo, chat, I have bad news. I have bad news. Didn't you get Aru? Yeah, I have not gotten a Secret Santa gift from Aru, so I don't know what she got me, but I have not received it, and that's also been like 5 months. Okay, chat, but bad news. I played Magic the Gathering for the first time yesterday, and now I'm thinking about buying cards. Now I'm thinking about buying some fucking cards. That shit's kind of cool. We played Commander. I played Black. And that shit reminded me of zombies in Yu-Gi-Oh! With what I was playing. And oh my god. I was doing some crazy ass combos for my first time playing, bro. I was like, dude, tap this to bring this from the graveyard, which lets me exile this, and then, oh my fucking god, bro. I was going crazy. Anyways, I'm still debating on if I actually want to buy cards for it, because TCG games are just fucking mad expensive. And kind of just pay to win. Wait, there's a SpongeBob Magic deck? No fucking way. SpongeBob Magic the Gathering. Wait, there are. What the fuck? Wait, why does SpongeBob use every type of land for... Peep Gary, what? But oh damn, Gary costs 7. Yo, he just creates slugs. God damn. Okay, Gary. How many people in chat play Magic? I'm thinking about it, man. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get into it. My friend gave me a card for free to start my collection. What was it called? It was like, I think it's like Gisa. Yeah, here it is. Gisa Glorious Resurrector. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's definitely a time sink, but I had fun for the first time I played it. It's a lot more fun than Yu-Gi-Oh! I will say that. Yu-Gi-Oh! You get fucking... You just scoop turn 1 if you just don't draw the right cards and your opponent draws the right cards. Magic, it actually, like, you can fucking play for longer than 30 seconds. Yeah, I think the only Final Fantasy card that I would get, if it's not like stupidly expensive after pre-orders, excuse me, is the The chocobos are kind of cool. Like those full art chocobos were pretty cool. Oh, I never saw the Sephiroth card. That's kind of cool. But those chocobos I definitely want, and the Vivi one. I want the Vivi one really bad. All right, chat. We might just get into Magic, seeing as a few of you are into it. We might just get into it. We'll see. We'll see. Because again, it's just dumb expensive. Hey, wait. Are Magic cards in Japan expensive? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I think they're literally the same price. Pre-order Mythic Rare and Rares. They are not even in here. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I feel like it's probably just the same as Yu-Gi-Oh! If you want to play the meta stuff that's actually powerful, you gotta drop like 500 bucks. But there's like probably cheap anti-meta stuff that you can build and stuff like that. What was the name of the commander? Drana, I think it was. I played that. The commander in my deck was Drana. Anyways, get your songs ready. I'm pulling up the thing right now. Get your songs ready. Pull them up. Oh, yeah. I forgot to link my latest logs. Chat, I watched some movies last night. One was really nice. One was really bad. Can we do 2 this week? We will see. Okay, let me just drop these logs real quick. So I watched Warfare and Mickey 17 last night. Warfare was really good cinematography. Mickey 17 was dog shit. Mickey 17 is not a good movie. Jesus Christ. That's like one of the first bad movies I watched this year that is like a movie that has come out recently. Where are my song battle? Here, there. What week is this? Week... Give it up for week 20! I think the writing for that movie was just absolutely atrocious. Just a really bad written movie. How about instead of desert themes, guys, we do dessert themes? How about we do dessert themes? Alright, there it is. If someone can pin that for me. Actually, I could probably just pin it myself, right? Nope, I can't pin it. I don't know why I can't pin shit. There we go. I pinned it. Can it be the theme of a town that is in the desert? If the town is in a desert, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that's some pretty cool Robin art. Actually, I'm gonna retweet that. That's pretty good. All right. Yo. Where's my Song battle. Hello? There we go. Speaking of movies, Lilo and Stitch gross way too much money. Yeah, people are getting upset about it, but the thing is, like, those movies are literally for kids, so kids are gonna see that. And people are getting upset about the integrity of, like, I understand the integrity of remakes and just pushing out just garbage, but, like, the movie's not made for the general audience. It's made for kids. And when kids want to watch that shit, like, like, that's how much it's making. Like, it's shit. Disney adults are a problem. Disney adults are a fucking problem. Oh, here, while we wait here, let me get that Xenoblade stuff that I got. I guess I kind of spoiled it by saying that, but I spoiled it. Spoiled it. Okay. So look what I got, chat. Wait, we're at 16 songs already? Wait, press 1 if you have another song. And you've already submitted. Press 1. Okay, I'll put it to 32. We'll do a 32 this week. All right, go ahead. In the meantime, look what I got. First off, part of my gift were the Switch covers that are like for games that don't have proper covers, or they're like alt art. So like there's the definitive edition cover, and it's like pretty good quality too, bro. We got this Xenoblade 2 special edition, but I can just put it on like the regular Switch cover. And then the same thing for Xenoblade 3, but I don't have a Xenoblade 3K, so I can't use this one yet. But those are pretty fucking sick. Next, I'll show this one off. Finally got my hands on a Shulk amiibo, bros. I've been looking for one of these for so long, and I finally got one that is legitimate. And he's staying in the box. I'm not getting rid of that. I also realized, dude, on the amiibo itself, the actual Monado is like pretty good quality. I mean, this amiibo is pretty good quality. I'm not even gonna lie. Remember when those Marth amiibos were making rounds and shit? Yeah. Okay. The last one. This one's just funny as fuck. This one's just, I love this one. Spoilers for Xenoblade 3. 5, 4. I mean, I guess everyone's played Xenoblade 3 here. Oh my fucking god. It's the fucking picture. I have the picture. The picture. That's so funny. It's like the frame is also like pretty fucking good, so we're gonna put that up on the Xenoblade shelf. I might have to make my Xenoblade shelves, because I'm running out of room with all my stuff that I have now. Especially with another amiibo that I gotta display. Or I might just have to display it differently. I think if I just shift some things around, I could look pretty better. No, this isn't being hung up. This is, I'm putting it on display on a shelf. Sell Saul. Bro, we are not selling Saul. Come here, Saul. We are not selling Saul. That's my ride or die. Alright, we have 4 more song slots available. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes, just in case. Oh, we are doing a Japan time. Oh, we're doing a China time. Do I want to do that? I don't even know how many people are going to be there for that. Do I want to do that? We'll see. Yeah, Shofu and Roger aren't even there for it. No, we didn't do a Japan time last week. There's not really much of a difference between Chinatown and after hours. I feel like it should just be an after hours. Excuse me. Oh yeah, chat. I did community day for Machop this weekend. I got a bunch of shiny Machops, and it was also G-Max Machamp raid day. I got one of those as well. Alright, 2 more songs, chat. Let's go. I think McDareth is just hosting it, but I feel like we might as well just make this an after hours show, you know? That 360 top 10 made me dust off my PS3 for nostalgia. I'm telling you, man, that era of gaming is probably the best era of all time. Like, you can argue nostalgia factors for, like, the SNES and, like, the NES era and stuff, but the quality that we hit during the 360 PS3 era was just unmatched. Like, there was just constant banger after banger. I think my favorite era is probably the 360 era. But I do have a soft spot for the, like, the shift. Because when you say DS era, there's not really a DS era. That's like a transition period for gaming. Because that's like halfway through... Actually, yeah, that's like... When did the DS come out? 2005? ...2004. Yeah, so it is kind of like a transitional console. My brother just shared a Facebook link with me. What is this? Oh, the new game store that opened up. Warp Zone Gaming. Oh yeah, my brother also told me he won. Dude, he won a signed Scotty Barnes jersey. And he said, I'm going to sell it. I was like, bro, give that to me. Let me keep it, man. All right, chat. I think we're starting. I gave you guys enough time. 3 people just couldn't put a song in. So there's going to be 3 buys. I see some new... Okay, there's going to be 4 buys. Okay, there's going to be 2 buys now. I see some new faces. Nexutori. I see you. You're new. All right. Here we go. Let's begin. Yes, 2 buys. That's fine. All right. Week 20 desert themes, and the first one is kind of a banger, not gonna lie. We have Teehee Valley from Super Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and we got Scorching Desert from Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. Let's rock! Now, this is as stereotypical as you can get with desert, I feel like. Like, or I should say Western. This is stereotypical Western. You got that slight cowbell in the back. Kind of emulates a horse trotting. All right, let's hear this Gates to Infinity. I've never played this game. Don't need to, it's bad? Okay. It's the worst mystery dungeon? Super isn't the worst? I didn't like Super. Alright, let's start voting. 1 for Mario and Luigi, 2 for Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. Super fixes what Gates took away. Ah, okay. So here's my problem. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna stop holding my opinions in because I'm just gonna say this. This song clearly has that Western tone to it. Obviously, you know, desert. This sounds a lot Eastern, you know? With the instrument choices and the strings. It's a little iffy for me. Left isn't even the OG. Who cares if it's the OG? It's about the theme, the tone. But Mystery Dungeon will move on. Next we got Endwalker Rods at Han theme from Nero, and Morardain Roaming the Waste from Gyra. I haven't heard this in a while. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet upload, unfortunately. Let's start voting. I've noticed that there's become a bit of a Xeno fatigue in the song battles. So, okay, well, I guess that doesn't matter. This is a whole ass sweep. We're gonna move on. We have When Mother Was There from Persona 5, okay, from Zenith. And then Mega Man 4 Pharaoh Man from Poke. The one thing I love about Persona 5's soundtrack is the resonance that it has. It really just lets you sink into it. When does this play again? Is this in the dungeon for Futaba? Okay. All right. Well, we got Mega Man 4 Pharaoh Man. Ooh. Let's start voting. I feel like if this was on, like... If this was rearranged and not on the NES, this could go crazy. Oh yeah, but this is just so smooth. This is just too smooth. How many times have you guys played Persona 5? I forgot that I beat it twice. I forgot that I did a regular P5 run on my PS4, and then I did Royal on my Xbox Series X. I forgot I played it on the Series X. Alright, we got Dried Up Sea Desert Area from Robobot from Muffin, and The Waste Where Life Begin, or I can't read, Where Life Began from Waso. The Kirby Off. Let's begin. Oh, I thought it was gonna, like, double time it there. Oh, that would have been nice. Alright, Forgotten Land. Yeah, these have two different tones. Let's start the vote. This definitely has the, like, ancient Egypt vibe. I mean, they kind of do. They both do. This just sounds... This just has a different take on it. Alright, well, Robobot wins. On to the next round. Scorchin' Dunes from Shantae and the Pirates from Sirens. And Sandy Plains Battle Theme from Monster Hunter Rise from Maple. I feel like there's something missing in this song. Like it's missing a layer to it. Okay. That's what we needed. All right, Monster Hunter. Why does this sound familiar to me? Yeah, Wilds is the first Monster Hunter I played. And I didn't even play much of it. Not my type of game. Alright, let's start voting. Might be a coin flip. Do we have a sniper? We do not. We're gonna coin flip the first one today. And Monster Hunter wins. Alright, we got Wildstyle Pistolero from Sonic Mania from Uber, and then Sky Sands Kirby Air Ride from Swagnetic. I don't even remember this song. Maybe I gotta listen to it. Is this a desert area? Fuck off. Okay. I don't recognize this theme. All right, let's start voting. Not a big fan of the instruments in this. I mean, I feel like the groovier tracks are always gonna win. It's very rare where there's a song battle where like a more nuanced song wins. All right, well, Sonic Mania moves on. Now we got Slip Sand Galaxy from Zenith, and I don't know, Nier, I'm assuming, from Muffin. I don't even remember this galaxy. I'm trying to remember in my head what this one is. Sand Galaxy. Oh, is this where there's like the weird people in the background? There's like the aliens in the background? Or is that Mario Galaxy 1? I don't remember this level. That's from 1? Oh, okay. Alright, well. I fuck with this. Alright, let's start voting. No, the wolves. This video is hella sad. What the fuck? Yo, that transition was kind of clean. Did you all hear that? Yo! Okay, well, this is pretty much nearing to a sweep, so I think I can just call it here. Alright, next up, Digimon World Next Order Sentimental Something from Nexu and Rebirth. Let's just see how it goes. Oh, this song! The song bangs. I didn't know it was from this game. Yeah, this song bangs. All right. Rebirth has a good-ass soundtrack. All right, let's start voting. Yeah, this song's really good. It might be a sweep. It might be a sweep. I like how pretty much every song so far has had an acoustic guitar. Alright, well, Rebirth will move on. Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards, Desert from Jaywalker, and then 3D dot game heroes. Croissant? I don't know, from Sirens. The bass triplets are fucking just sending it, man. Alright, let's check out the song. Okay. Let's start voting. Because this also follows that, like, stereotypical bass line. That 3D Dot Hero one reminds me of a certain game. Another coin flip? Ooh, and Kirby 64 gets sniped last minute. Oh, what the? Sega Rally Desert from Gyro. And Keys the Ruin for the Pyramid Cave from Swagnetic. This is fucking fire! Alright, we gotta move on. Another classic. You don't hear desert. I'm not gonna lie, you don't hear desert for a lot of these songs. They just happen to play in desert themes. Alright, let's start voting. Would that Knuckles or no, would you guys consider Pumpkin Hill Desert theme? No. This logo looks like a fucking like a pizza joint. This song fucking fucks though. Holy shit. All right, next up, Night Desert Sky Sands from Kirby Mass Attack from Maple. And Relic Castle. I was literally just here last night playing Pokemon Black and White. Relic Castle from Uber. Okay. This is pure listening. Let's start voting. This might be a fucking sweep. Oh shit. It just sounds empty. This song just sounds empty. That's it. And I guess you can argue, yeah, because deserts are empty, but like, we gotta be voting for the best desert theme, you know? I think we can just call it here. I think Pokemon's gonna move on here. Bravely Default, Where the Fairy Flies from Wasso, and Sand Road from Team Sonic Racing from Zerfing. Ooh, okay. This is a really well-composed song, Jesus. Let's start voting. This fucks. And it's not letting up. It sucks that these two are up against each other because these are both really good songs. If this goes to a fucking coin flip, oh my god. Coin flip time. And Sonic Team Racing moves on. Ooh. Ooh, we got Departure from Zero from Poke and Arid Sands from Sonic Unleashed from Jaywalker. I love both of these songs, man. I was hoping someone was going to submit this song because I really like this song. Now, some could argue only the intro to the song is good, but this song fucks. But then we got so fucking good. Fucking hate the stage, but good fucking song. Let's start voting. It sucks that actually one of these songs are going immediately. Damn. They didn't even get a buy. They... Oh, man. Oh, the vote! Oh my god, I thought Mega Man Zero was about to win there. Holy shit, the vote swap. That's insane. Alright, next up we got Hail from the Past from, I'm assuming, a Castlevania game from Techno. And we have Lentima's Town from Black and White 2 from Seabay. That bass is dirty. All right. It just sucks that the sound font isn't an actual guitar. Anyways, let's start voting. I wish that was like an actual clean acoustic guitar there. Needs some vocals? I'm about to do something devious right now. Hold on. Keep voting. Keep voting. And it's a coin flip. Hold on. I wanna try something. Alright, coin flip. Everything on the right has been winning. Lentimas Town moves on. Let me see here. Let's see here. I don't think this is gonna work. Someone said that song needs vocals. So we're gonna add vocals to it. Hold on, wait. Wait a minute, hold on. I think this shares the same BPM. I just gotta wait for it. Wait, let me cook. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, that did not cook. I burned the whole kitchen down. Jesus Christ. Okay, Techno's Monster Hunter Wild Song will move on. And, ooh. Alright. Round 2. Wildstyle Pistolero versus the Sega Rally Desert Song. Start voting. It sounds a little Pokemon-esque. Just the way the bass line's moving and the piano on it, it sounds a little Pokemon-like. And Sega Rally is going to move on. Sonic Team Racing versus Final Fantasy Rebirth. Let's begin. Yeah, almost like a rival theme, yeah. I think this might make it to Grand Finals. Like, this song is just really fucking good. Will there be a late-minute sniper? One to secure the Rebirth win. Okay, we got Nier versus Sonic Unleashed. Start the voting. This could be a sweep. It's getting there. I think this one's over. I think, Jaywalker, you are... as much as I like this song, it died. Okay, now we get to listen to this one, Shamar from Sonic Unleashed from Lobster. Ooh, the guitar is nice on this one. Alright, well, let's start voting. This one, oh, this one also might just win. Like, if any Persona song was gonna win, it might be this one. Well, it's gonna move on, so. Alright, Monster Hunter Rise versus... do I need to even start the poll for this one? I think I know what is clearly gonna win here. Those votes were, like, immediate. This one just also might be a sweep. I know what this reminds me of. This reminds me of a Master Duel song. That reminds me of Master Duel. Well, Master Duel is not a desert area. Those all play during duels. Yeah, this is big sweep coming from Monster Hunter. No. Who seeded this? Who seeded this? Start the voting. No, I'm not gonna reseed just because there's two songs that I like that are up against you. I'm not doing that. That ruins the integrity. Okay, well, yeah, this is a sweep. That's just a sweep. Monster Hunter Wilds, Ray Dow versus Crystal Shards. I don't think I ever heard this song. Is this a boss theme? the apex predator of the desert. Okay. Yeah, these are two very different songs because we're gonna have this and then we're gonna have start the voting. I should play this sometime soon. Since I'm on a Kirby binge, I should play that sometime soon. It's winning. Oh my god, wow. I played this game a lot at my cousin's house because I never owned it, but my cousin did. So I remember the setup exactly. There are two big chairs and then like a table and a TV. I remember it, man. It's kind of aged. It probably has, yeah. But it's nostalgic for me. Crystal Shards is going to move on. We have Mora Dane roaming the wastes against the dried up sea desert area. Start voting. This one's just so far away from, like, the stereotypical... I mean, they kind of both are. Mora Dane is, like, also not really desert-like. And dude, I think this is the most coin flips we've had. And I think this is the most rigged it's been in coin flips. Jesus Christ. Alright, we have Relic Castle versus Sega Rally. Let's start the voting. This one's tough. This could have been Grands, to be honest. This song's so good, bro. But then you got... But then you got... Yeah, Pokemon's just gonna move on. What do we got next? Xenoblade? This is a pretty good battle, I think. Let's start the voting. I think this is a pretty neutral battle right here. Bow, 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 bow. There's vocals in this? We're just hearing this now? Well, they've been there. I didn't hear it. Xenoblade 2 moves up. Start voting. Start voting. I love the guitar in this song. Damn, and Persona 5 dethroned. Well, it didn't even really have a throne, but out in quarters. Start the vote. Yeah, just start the vote. Just great composition. Into the semis. Start. Oh my god. This is hard. I don't even know what I would pick here. I mean, no, I know what I would pick here. Do I want to vote? Yeah, I know what I'm picking. I know what I'm picking. I would have voted for Nier here. And then we got more Ardain versus Relic Castle. Sorry, Xenoblade, but I don't think Xenoblade's ever winning another thing again unless I do a Xenoblade themed week. But for grand finals, we have Rebirth versus Pokemon Black and White. Start the votes. I believe... Nope, never mind. I stand corrected here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Rebirth should be winning here. I think Rebirth should be winning here. But with that, we have a new winner, and that is Uber. A new unique winner has been added to the board. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised this one won. I'm very shocked that this one won. But that concludes week 20 for themed weeks. Next week, to celebrate the upcoming release of the Switch 2, we will be doing Mario Kart themes. Any Mario Kart. It can be Super Mario Kart. It can be Mario Kart 64. It can be Mario Kart Advance. It can be Mario Kart DS. It can be Mario Kart Double Dash. It can be Mario Kart Wii. It can be Mario Kart 7, 8, 8 Deluxe, Tour. It can even be on the arcade if there's a thing that's on the arcade. And I think that's all of them, right? World? Ooh. Ooh, will I accept the world songs? No. No world songs. I'm not gonna accept the world songs. Do not submit world. I feel like we want to celebrate the previous Mario Karts first before we go into the new ones. So only all Mario Karts except for Worlds. What about Mario Kart 11? What the fuck is Mario Kart 11, bro? What? Anyways, the week after Mario Kart will be vocal themes as well. So if you want to prep any vocal themes for that. Do we want to think of what happens after the vocal theme? I'm not gonna lie. Define vocal, any song that has like a vocal track in it, where it can be like actual lyrics or just like chanting, as long as there is a vocal track. Guitar Hero songs work. Because we already did Guitar Hero / Rock Band, I'm gonna say no. We're not gonna include Rock Band Guitar Heroes. Choruses and chants and not samples, yes, that's what I mean. I think for the week after the vocal themes, just because I was seeing the potential for it, I think after vocal themes, we're going to do Kirby themes. Yeah. We'll do that. So how many unique winners do we have with Uber winning? We got Maple, we got Pyre, we got Vale, we got me, we got Poke, we got Live, we got Viz, we got Mike, we got Lobster, we got Sirens, Maple, Craig, Bright, Zerfing, Techno. We have 16 unique winners. W. 16 unique winners. I said Maple twice. We have 15 unique winners. We have 15 unique winners. That's sick, though. I'm glad that a lot of different people have been winning. That just shows we got taste in chat. We have taste in here. In this stream, we got taste. And if you haven't won, get better. We shouldn't have an all-star bracket at 16. No. I told you what we're doing at the end of this. Once I've gathered all the songs, the final bracket is going to be a bracket of all the winning songs. And we're going to pick what the penultimate song of the week is. Or not penultimate, the ultimate song of the week. But yeah, Mario Kart next week, Vocal Themes the week after, Kirby the week after that. So get those lined up and queued if you want to maybe win. When Coney does his, we should collectively choose one for his bracket. Wait, Coney's doing Song Battle? Wait, people are just stealing my flow now? My flow's just being stolen? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. He did it way before you? Oh, damn. All right, backup time. Let's go. Let's see the backups. All right, what do we got here? These better be good. These better actually sound like desert themes. All right, now see, this is what I'm talking about. I kind of wanted more of this in the bracket. This is what I was looking for. This one's okay, though. This one's alright. What do we got here? What the fuck, bro? That snare sucks. It's okay. I don't want to listen to more of it, though. Now this is actually a classic. I'm surprised this didn't get in. I just realized this song could have gotten in and probably could have won. This is a really good song. Yeah, this should have won. That's up there. More Paper Mario. No, hell no. Hell no. Okay, I'm feeling this. I really should play Octopath. Why is it just this one fucking clip of them looping entering? Yeah, this is clean. I would have picked that over some songs that were submitted. Okay, Prince of Persia. Okay. Yeah, actually, no Prince of Persia songs. Maybe that's fine, though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this song. I just don't like this song. I think we literally just listened to this. We also just listened to this. That just shows that this should have been in there. Why did I open another window somehow? This should have been in here. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck was that Goomba? This sounds like Bad Bunny would sing on this. It sounds like a Bad Bunny thing. This is a pull and a half. Holy. I just realized, why is he making that face, bro? Why is he making that face? Megamind looking ass. Cave Story. I don't like the background in it. There's like there was an instrument that was supposed to be like a crash or something, and it didn't sound good. This is also a really weak theme, in my opinion. This just sounds like piss music, Mario piss music. Ooh, Dark Cloud. I like everything else except for the lead in this. More Tails. I've never played Zestiria. Is Zestiria a good shot? Who's played it? Yo, what the fuck? This could have made it far. Zestiria is like 2014? 2013 or something? IMO, one of the weaker tracks of MVC2. 2015. Oh, okay. More Nier. How do you guys look for Nier songs when they're all in Japanese? Like, all the titles for Nier songs, I always find them in Japanese. Maybe you could have used this for your vocal pick, bro, and you're leaking. I'm gonna move on. Stow on side. Interesting pick. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, kind of lacking. Literally the same song? Okay, cool. Dude, more Nier. Holy shit. The only thing with Nier... The only thing with Nier is that it's a little bit of a slow burn for all the songs. Hero, thank you for the 84 months, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Wait, didn't we just listen to this? I swear this is literally the same song. We also listened to this. Okay, I think we're just getting into repeats now. No, I'm not counting that. Dude, I feel like if we slow this down, drop it down an octave. Put some 808s on this. Anyways. This was a good pick. Hold up. Good pick. I still need to beat this game, man. And I have so much of it to play still, and I haven't even beaten it. Oh my god. Rumble Blast. It sounds off. There's something about that sounds off. RuneScape Arabian. Okay, one more after this. Ooh. What's cool is that no one did like Shifting Sandlands or like Gerudo Valley or anything like that. Like you guys dive a little deeper, which is pretty cool. Although there is a lot of there are certain IPs that show up a lot, so we'll see if it changes. I like the song. Yeah, Pokemon is definitely a constant. There's a lot of Pokemon. And Kendrick. All right. What's happening now, chat? Oh, I can finally see Twitch alerts. Holy shit! Fuck yeah! Down. Oh, they're doing China time. Do I want to join? I'll just join on this.
Coasty
Woosty?
Hello.
Coasty Woosty.
That was 3 people just talking to me. Oh my god.
What's up, bitch?
I said, yo.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Is this the show? Is this it?
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck?
It's us.
This is what you
What
signed
the
up for.
fuck?
This is
I had DaVinci
because we could have taken a day off, but McDaniels wanted this, so this is let's see what McDaniels got in store for everybody.
We have been down in content, so we should do something. Even just us sitting here talking the
We've
shit.
done
for a
more
little bit.
content this year than we've done in the past 11 years, McDaniels. But
Yes.
but go off.
People remember. People don't remember that.
Go
They
off.
remember your last time. At our last week, we've been kind of buried on content, unfortunately. So here we are, with content.
Why is this not just a after hours?
It
could just be an after hours.
It kind of is.
Could
an
we
after
convert
hours
it?
light. Well, then we need
Okay.
something. Then we need something for next week. So
Yeah,
it's
I'd
like-
rather just do the after because we're doing an after hours like literally the day before Switch. Like I'd be going to get it at midnight that day.
Yeah. So it's
Repeat
like,
what you just said. You just like transferred through dimensions and stuff. I don't know what that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, you
bro.
are
I'm
too,
not
bro.
going through dimensions.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was me. All right, maybe I'm messing up. Okay. Then it's like whatchamacallit? It's a pre-after hours Chinatown. That's what this is. So this was a question that I didn't get clarified.
Mhm.
You guys are doing the after hours the day before Switch. Then when is the
June
next
4th.
main show? June 4th.
Right now.
When is the next main show? Oh, this is the next main show.
and after this is June 9th.
Okay. Cool.
So literally,
So we should
first
do it,
Monday
otherwise
after
they don't
the
have
Switch
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
they would have
Okay.
nothing until then.
Yeah, Roger's out being famous. I don't know what who's probably also doing the same thing.
Roger's supposed to be at Epic Universe.
Oh, shit. Who else
He
is
wouldn't
here
shut
now?
up about it.
Okay,
Who
we're getting more
is
people.
that?
This isn't so bad.
Who just infiltrated? Oh my gosh! But it's the worst person we could have got. It's the
That's
if it was
crazy.
gonna be
Hello?
Mike, that would have been better. But now
No,
him?
don't worry, I'm not staying. Don't worry, I'm not staying. I just wanted to see what the fuck is up.
Oh.
'cause I thought I
okay.
was going to be I'm traveling for work and I will be on the road for another hour and a half to the other office. So I was trying to see what the fuck was going on.
Okay.
Nothing,
Thank you for
apparently.
tapping in, young
Yeah,
Tino.
we're
That's tough.
we're just chilling pretty much. We're just gonna be talking about random shit. Basically, that's what we're doing.
Chinatown.
Yep.
Are we live on YouTube?
Yes, we are.
Hey, everybody on YouTube. Wait, am I good audio wise?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Hey, everybody on YouTube, if you want to see the best tier list Japan or the best top 10 Japan time has made yet, made by myself, McDareth, and Coase, go ahead and check out, become a member, go ahead and check out the 360 top 10. It's the best list we've made by a lot. What do you guys think?
I mean, that's
good.
facts.
Is that up?
Yeah.
When did you
yeah.
guys do that?
last
Last
week?
week?
Yeah,
Last week, question mark?
Wait, the 360 one is up?
The VOD is up.
The
VOD.
I remember. Yeah.
The unfiltered, unedited full VOD of the top 10 is up. That's a good. Even Coase said that's a good ass list, and that's how you know it's a good ass list. Because Coase
That's
hates every list we make.
best
It was
fucking-
only the three of
This is
you.
the best console, that's why.
Who held it down?
They were like the only like Xbox.
Yeah,
That's
us
the
three.
Xbox 360.
Do we have to do? Do we have to do OG
I
Xbox,
thought-
or can we skip?
We can probably skip it.
Yes. Ricky, what tier list do you, or what top 10 do you want to do, Ricky, that you would be around for? What do you want to do?
If we could just do top 10 Sega Genesis.
Ricky would show up
That
for,
was really the
never
last
mind.
console that I played.
Whoa,
Huh?
I heard two
What did
people
you
at the
say?
same time.
Nothing.
What
Ricky
did
was
you
taking
say,
too
sir?
long, so I was gonna say a joke, but then he said something, so I stopped.
God damn it. Okay, but what did he
Whoa.
say? No.
He said Sega Genesis.
Oh, yeah, I
said
can't.
Sega
And,
Genesis.
and he
That
said
was
that's
the
the
last
last
one.
thing he played, which is fucking wild. Because that's not true.
Yeah, it's definitely a lie.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why we're lying. That's a very weird thing to lie about.
No. That I quite literally play that more than I play my Switch. So it is what it is.
What?
But if we're not doing that, if we're not doing that,
It doesn't have
then
to be, it doesn't have to be
we've
consoles,
covered
by the
most
way.
of
It could
them.
be whatever. No, it doesn't have to be
Oh,
consoles,
it could
though.
be.
We have to do
Oh.
top 10 protagonists. We've done top 10 fighting games already.
Which is up as a members video.
Yeah, correct. We're
I'm
gonna do top 10 RPGs.
You know, we got to do video game protagonists and superhero films, but we're waiting on Roger for both of those, and he's like really busy. For the rest of
Correct.
the
Which
month.
gives me plenty of time. I've yet to see New Avengers, aka Thunderbolts. I've yet to see it.
You got time.
That's been
Yeah,
out for
it's a
like
good
2
movie.
weeks or so already.
Hey, bro, I got money to make, bro.
I get it. No, I get it. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I get it.
I heard the
Okay.
movie good,
I'm
though.
I'm not blaming
That's what I
you.
heard.
Everybody's been
Yeah.
dropping it.
But yeah, Ricky, what you thinking, bro?
Okay, man.
Sell me on something,
top
bro.
10
Pitch.
race.
You
Top
said
10
what?
races. Let's just get that out of the way. Top 10
Okay,
races.
I know.
No,
Okay, I got you. Frieza, number 1.
No,
Okay.
he said he said races, not racists.
No, he's right. No.
Oh,
What's funny? What's
Oh.
funny is that doubles us both because they literally just call it the Frieza race.
yeah.
like all
All right, so
Oh,
Frieza,
shit.
number 1.
Who is that? Who? Frieza. Who is that other guy from
Omni-Man is really
JoJo.
racist.
There's a guy from JoJo and there's a guy from JJK.
After
You know who I'm
recently
thinking of?
watching, yeah, I know who you're talking about. But after recently watching Lord of the Rings for the first time, Legolas and Gimli are both racist as fuck the whole movie. So like, maybe them, maybe they're up there. Ricky
Oh,
Cocaine up there for
I mean,
sure.
I'm surprised you didn't mention me as number 1, but I mean that is what that's.
Nah,
what
nah,
I'm not gonna-
Frieza is
gonna fight
genocidal,
you.
bro. That's different. That's different.
He only hated like one. He only hated one race. Anyways, hold on. We're going crazy.
You're the only one that's talking about it.
Yeah, hurry up.
No.
I'm trying to get you
No.
to actually give me a real suggestion, Ricky.
I gave you real suggestions. What? Why don't you ask Coast for a real suggestion?
Because he's doing he does every single list with us. So it's like he'll be there.
The only list Ricky would show up for, I think, is top 10 dicks.
Oh my god.
Wow, Ricky, like,
Listen,
wow,
yo, hold up,
interesting.
hold up. It's interesting that Zeph would say this when he sent me Google recommendations to Femboy, whatchamacallit, Japanese Akahara
All
soap
right,
houses.
I'm leaving. I'm
Well,
leaving.
no,
I'm
no,
leaving.
you said
I'm
that to
leaving. I'm
me.
leaving.
You said that to me. What are you talking
I'll
about,
say
bro?
the exact context here. You replied to it, "What is this?" And I sent you a TikTok and I said, "Found this for you."
I don't
Roger
know why
and
you were
Shofu
searching
aren't
that
here,
in the
and
first
shit
place.
devolves so fast.
Well, you know how TikTok works? It just like your algorithm and every fucking word that comes out of your mouth is something gay.
So your
my phone
algorithm is
probably picks it
suggesting
up,
those things to
and
you.
then-
So your algorithm is suggesting those things to you
No,
because
see, I was
of
gonna
what
say
you
then
naturally search.
No, it's because
No, then-
he was watching a bunch of Japan time TikToks and YouTube shorts, and then there was one where they said Ricky Cocaine so much that was his next video.
And that also got us banned from TikTok. So fuck TikTok. But yeah.
I'm so sick right now, bro. Okay. All right. Well, you guys made Tito leave.
I mean, it
I
was
hope
weird
you're
for
happy
a bit.
about that.
But thanks for swinging by, Tito. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Tito. What were we talking about before this? Trying to
So here,
bring us
I
back.
guess-
lying
switch
about
this.
Sega Genesis or something.
Oh yeah, true. He was
Okay.
he was like
Before
saying
that.
that's the only one you
Before
were
that.
playing. So something we can discuss because we got stuff coming up. So most likely, the next show is when we're gonna do one of the incentives. The viewers help design our next merch item. So I'll join this, and I'm pretty sure I'm still live in Discord. It's this fifth store. So Ricky and I were talking about some ideas that we had. If you guys have like any ideas you want to like toss out there, basically for this stuff, because I was or. What was Ricky? What did you say first? Actually, I forget.
I was sincere about us having our own Japan Time do-rags, our own Japan Time bonnets, our
We're
own
not-
Japan Time smoker
Yeah,
jackets,
that's what it
our
was,
own
yeah.
Japan Time bucket hats. I was
Yeah, I
very
remember,
serious about that because people need to understand that fashion is more than just t-shirts and hoodies. That we can actually push past that a little bit, and that all of this is fashionable. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hmm.
And then if they have other suggestions, they can throw that in the mix too. I'm open.
Okay, because what I was talking about was the fact that Space makes these hats. They're actually sold out. Surprise! But they make the core hats. Like you've seen Tito wear this occasionally. Like in the C2E2 vlog, you see Tito where it has one of these and he has the show stocks patch on it. I thought a cool thing is if we could check about doing an all white one of these with, instead of the rectangle, have the red circle in the center, like ours, that's on the hoodie for like a Japan Time version of this. So that was like an idea. The other thing is, I thought because our original bomber jackets were unfortunate, let's say, with how that all went down, and the fact that Spiff does bomber jackets, that we actually could just do a Japan Time jacket V2 with the Spiff guys.
Yeah, that I like a lot. That idea I like a lot. The bomber jacket is crazy.
And then I think I have pictures. Oh, I did. I have to go find pictures in case people haven't seen that jacket, because it has been, it's been years since we sold these. I do have one. There's stuff on the back too. The shot I have facing the other way, I think it's not blurred, so I can't show that one. but yeah. These jackets are very nice. There's just the fortunate thing with these, the first run is the sleeves are short. So like this is my original one, which I gave away to someone at this point. But my original one, it was too short, so I had to roll up the sleeves. But I got a larger one, so that one fits me. So that was my idea. If you guys, your
Bro, I haven't even worn mine because it's fucking too small.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta roll the sleeves up. That's the unfortunate thing. That's why I think, like, probably not even the same exact design, because, like, I think the Spiff guys can probably give us a cool new design. But, that style of jacket, we could bring that back with a bomber jacket. Because Spiff, they do these, so they have the production means to do this. Like, this wouldn't be a crazy ask to do a jacket from them.
What would you guys want? I'm talking to Coast and I'm talking to Zeph. What would you guys
It
want?
doesn't matter to me because we're making merch for people who are gonna buy it. It's not for us.
True, but we do
Yeah, but
get
okay.
like
So I don't disagree, but what I would say is
samples.
besides the samples, the other part is the idea is to get stuff that you would want to wear, so you would wear it, you know, so that way like you'll just go around wearing it and people will see it because you enjoy wearing it. Like how you said you don't wear your jacket because it's too small. That's understandable. So like trying to avoid those situations, so like it's stuff that all of us like to wear. So when we're doing stuff,
Well,
we're
that's
just
a
wearing it.
completely different issue. That's not a merch design issue. That was just an unfortunate size issue. That's all.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, that's why the question's being asked. What would you like? So that way it ends up being something that
I'm
you
not
also just like.
that partial on it.
Okay.
I do not
That's
have
okay.
an opinion here that I can really give you.
I just want us to look cute together when we take photos in Japan.
Okay.
I said
that's
cute.
kind of okay. I
don't know
really
why
just
you
want us to
worded
look
that.
coordinated and like okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
better.
but
That's better.
If you, all right, cool. So then, yeah, if we're not going in depth with that this time, whenever we do the next show, that's when everybody can participate, and the Spiff guys are going to be here to talk about it too. Okay, cool.
Should be like
Then-
the 9th. Should be when we do that one.
Okay. Then, what were the other things that we got left to? Whatchamacallit?
Oh, the other incentives we need to do.
Fulfill.
So we
Yeah.
let me go with that. So it's either next. So that should be June 9th. The Lumen vlog. That's already done. Japan Time D&D. We can do that one. Top 10 superhero films. Top 10 video game protagonists. You and Roger are doing the rest and relaxation. Oh, by the way,
Yeah, that's in June.
those were mailed to you. If you let me know he mailed those to you. The animations.
Oh, okay. I'll check on that. Cool, thanks for telling me.
We still need to send you a mic. Karaoke live in Japan. We're gonna assign the clock that the giveaway winner won. I have to do a Falco cosplay. God help me. Japan Tide Cipher. Also, God help me. And then a Ricky story with animations. So let me figure that one out. So those are the things we still got to do from the support-a-thon.
Have any of you started on your bars for the cipher yet?
It's a
far,
freestyle, bro.
Oh, we're definitely not freestyle.
No, we're definitely not freestyling. They paid
It,
almost like
it
I don't
was
know how
literally a freestyle that was
Yeah,
put
it
on
was,
the thing.
It was said to
will
be a
different-
freestyle. I'm telling you that most likely it's not going to be a freestyle.
It is a freestyle. If
yeah,
I see
yeah.
any of you
Just
pull out
respect-
phones and shit
unless
to
you-
read out bars, I will
You're
fucking
crazy
throw that
if
to
you
the ground.
think that we're gonna just let you go off the dome, Coast. I've never heard you rap a day in your life. You're pre-writing these bars. Are you nuts?
It's a freestyle.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, I don't know if I could trust you
Okay, so
to just freestyle.
I think the freestyle thing came up because I think Roger's first idea was, oh, we'll just do it while we're doing this. We'll all just start going around and doing it. Then it became something more. That we're actually filming this in Japan. I'm telling you, it's not going to end up being freestyle. It's definitely not.
like each of us are gonna have our own beats. I'm thinking.
No.
I don't know how long it's gonna be, but it's a whole thing.
So we're just
It's
so we're
probably
just
gonna be
scamming.
as big as the Pokemon cipher.
Yeah,
the way
that means
that I
we're
got it in my
scammers.
head.
Okay, not a beta Pokemon Cypher. You back up.
It's gonna be as
You back up.
Wait, what? What did you just say, Zeph? You're crazy.
No,
Anyways,
Adam said it too. We're scammers now.
oh my god.
It's supposed to be freestyle.
I'll tell you, like,
Oh, it's a skit.
since
it's a
since
skit,
the
it's
first
not a
time it was
freestyle?
brought up,
That's
many
what they
other
wanted.
times, and it was no longer called freestyle. Since like the very first time it was brought up, I'm pretty sure before we hit it, it wasn't called a freestyle anymore.
All right, man. All right.
Because like, okay, I'll say this, right? Because I was doing this, I thought, man, I don't know if Shofu wants to do this shit. Right? Then he was like, it's talking with him about it, and he's like, oh no, yeah, we got to record this, bro. We got to take this. It's like, and he was
Wait,
like,
Shofu's live?
very
What
serious.
the fuck?
oh, he's live.
It's his
Ah,
wheelhouse.
That's fine.
It's like he likes making music.
Wait, he's live right
which-
now?
Yeah.
Huh?
My chat
the
just
fuck
said
is he
he's
doing?
watching MasterChef.
Well,
Bro,
Is what it is.
someone go get him. Watching MasterChef?
That's what he's been doing
fine.
lately.
Hey, yo, this is a betrayal.
That's what you do when you
What?
have nothing else to do. But he has something to do right now.
Oh my gosh, bro. All right, what's the plan? Do we just?
Is he in
jump
his
in this
Discord?
thing?
Go get him.
Hold on, bro. Let me see.
I think
This is
because
insane.
I think because it's a Chinatown, he's chilling potentially, but it's all good.
Probably.
But yeah, that I definitely think that's not gonna be a freestyle. But we will.
Oh my gosh.
We'll see. I mean, we'll talk when Roger's, not traveling the world. We can actually talk to him about it. We'll get the final say on
Roger definitely already beaten Mario Kart World.
probably.
You think so?
Yeah,
How many weeks ago do you think he had it?
like
That he's
6.
had it? That's what I've been feeling. He's had the Switch too since January. If I'm being honest with
Have
you.
you guys seen the pictures of Walmart just having them up in cages already?
Yeah, that's fucking
Yeah.
insane, by the way. I don't think Nintendo's gonna be too
What?
happy about that picture.
Yeah, they're just in the aisles.
What's the picture?
There's like a cage of Nintendo Switch 2s just in the middle of the store.
They've already landed.
Yeah, they've been here for a while.
They usually go in stores for like a month beforehand or something. When the Xbox came out, like the Series X came out, and I was still working at Best Buy, they were in our warehouse like 5 weeks early. It's not like they're hand delivering them the day before, Ricky.
Yeah, like this is like the last week before we have a Switch 2 in the public's hands.
My point is, why don't we go get them now?
Okay, go ahead.
Stopping. The only thing that's between us is a cage. If the only thing that's between us and the
So
Switch
you
2 is a
said-
cage,
Don't say
And
us.
bullets.
I'm not stealing from Walmart again, so I'm good.
again.
We've told the story before a bunch of times.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
What
we don't have that
story?
first.
Oh yeah, Ricky wouldn't know because
Oh,
he's
is
never
this an
here.
after
Yeah.
listen? Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I do listen. I listen to the content when I get the chance.
Yeah,
you
and
guys
you're
are
so
making a billion
backlogged. You're
things.
listening to episodes from 2015.
You made 100 episodes while I was gone. What are you talking about? Of course I'm backlogged. There's too much to catch up. You guys be yapping about nothing for 3 hours. Like, it takes a minute, bro. Even on 2x speed, it takes some time. That's all I'm saying. Stop hating on me, bro. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy that we're that close.
Yeah, I mean, it's next week. So they're just putting it out there. They have them in the aisles. Got we got some. But
Something gives
yeah.
me the feeling in my gut that this is not going to be a hard to find console.
It will be at
Like-
the first wave.
I think for the
but
first
after no.
month or two. Yeah.
So, any scalpers you think they're getting effed over?
Well,
They-
they've been pretty good
they-
about that. I've seen stores that are like, nah, one only, bitch.
What
But then
hap-
I've
what
seen
happened
Target be like,
to-
you could have 2.
What happened to the thing that they're gonna do with like you need a certain amount of playtime on your console to pre-order?
Oh, they did that. No, that went out. That was this
Uh,
month.
I guess I just never saw that.
Gatekeeping pre-orders is so funny.
But yeah,
oh my gosh.
definitely because what was it? It was like 6. I think this number might be wrong. It was like 2 million or 6 million. Oh no, the 2 million was in Japan. They got 2 million signups for the pre-orders in Japan alone. And I think the number global is like 6.8 million. It's projected number of pre-orders for Switch 2, which is actually fucking crazy. Like the PS5 had like 600,000 or something. But that was
PS5
also,
probably sold 600,000.
yeah. That was also like during like COVID time, so the production was messed up and all that. But Switch 2.
By the
like,
way, they're making the
numbers like that are
PS6 in
crazy.
2 years, just so everyone knows. That's literally their plan.
Yeah, I can see that.
Geniuses over there.
Yeah, the PS5 and the Series X. Like this generation just it's not big. It's not a big enough upgrade for most people to jump on it. But like, you know, Switch is Nintendo. You only get Nintendo games on Switch. So if you want to play anything Nintendo, you need a Switch.
I was talking to a friend, and they were saying or wondering why I haven't gotten a PS5, and I kind of feel like the value proposition isn't really there. Am I crazy, or is having a PS5 worthwhile? This
No.
is just
No.
kind of like an
I'm
aside.
literally trading mine in for the Switch 2.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
worth
dead
it,
ass.
Yeah.
With,
I-
with,
I
with
personally-
how
I
they've
really
been
don't feel like
porting
I'm missing
everything,
out on anything.
they've been porting everything that I want to play to the PC, and they're probably going to do the same thing with Death Stranding 2. So that's why I don't mind waiting to play Death Stranding 2 on PC for like another year. And then I can just put all the funds from that PS5 to a Switch 2, where I'll definitely play more of the exclusives from that.
There was more of a reason to buy a Wii U than a PS5.
That's also true.
Okay,
Oh,
I don't know about that.
There is what?
on the face of it, that sounds like a
Everything
crazy
good on the
statement.
PS5 is playable somewhere else,
I mean,
except
true.
like Astro Boy. But I can just go play Mario.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, if you don't mind waiting, then you can skip them. Especially Xbox is day one PC most of their stuff now, so if you don't mind waiting, you can skip. But I like exclusives, so I just have consoles. I also just like consoles. Like if I get a choice between playing on console and PC, I will normally pick console, just because I like.
Just like that. I don't really understand, because things are supposed to run smoother on PC.
I mean,
You're
it's
supposed
a
to have
double
access
reason,
to
right?
piracy on
'Cause
PC.
It's the okay. Not difficult.
All right, keep going.
It's a double reason because
Right.
I like the consoles. Just so that's out of jump. That's why I have them all, because I like consoles. So I want to have the consoles. The second part is I make content, and when trying to stream and upload stuff, it's way easier to do that from my console than on my PC, because certain games aren't always optimized well for every build of PC.
Nigga,
So I
that's
can try
better
to-
than Bukakis.
What the fuck?
Fidel was looking for me, bro.
Is that Fidel? I'm not even gonna look, but I feel like it is
That was
Fidel.
Shofu.
You literally hear him
There's
talking.
no way, Shofu, that is your intro. Coming
that's
into this
better than
call, there's no way
Bukakis.
that.
Y'all didn't hear the
Damn
goddamn.
me
Y'all didn't hear them diss tracks?
Damn me up, my God.
No,
No, I never heard that one before.
It was from, it don't matter, man.
Okay, all right, I'll find it.
What y'all looking for me
just put
for,
on
man?
game
They
later.
said you was looking for me, bro.
Nah, man, we just needed you to help host the show. That's all. Something light.
Bro,
Not too crazy.
what are y'all doing? What are we even doing here? If Roger not here, ain't no goddamn show, bro.
It's a Chinatown.
I'm doing the best I can. These bastards. McDerrick came with no plan. He's just talking out his dick out his ass, and I'm just
What?
I'm carrying. I'm carrying. I've been carrying for the last 81 minutes, bro. So do something just for a second, bro.
Bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
Just
Y'all got
dance.
it.
Start dancing. Gosh dang,
That
man.
was great.
Oh shit. All right, bro. Okay.
The only thing Ricky needs to carry is some brand new bags from Best Buy. So after he gets that new mic, that's the only thing you're
okay.
carrying.
Yeah.
You've been practicing your roast, but when we see eye to eye, when we see face to face, I bet you won't
We're
be
not
so
seeing
close
eye to
me.
eye because you're fucking
When we see
4'11". So
Oh my gosh! That's not. If I still butthurt about that Smash game. Okay, bro. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. What else? What were we just talking about, bro? PS5s and all that other stuff.
what's up,
Yeah.
Jaden?
So what I was saying is, like, for me, like I said, because not every game's optimized for playing on PC. Certain games, if I play on my PC and try to stream them, it just won't work. Like Street Fighter 6, maybe it's better now, but at launch, literally I could not play and stream Street Fighter 6. It just would run at like 2 FPS for my PC. But then I did that with Monster Hunter and didn't have any issues. Well, no, that's a lie. I tried to do that with Monster Hunter, and it wasn't working, so I just restarted over on my Xbox since it's crossplay anyway. So for me, it's just like the consoles are a nice way for me to play games and create content with games, and not have to worry about PC specs being an issue.
Okay. All right. That makes enough sense to me. That makes enough sense to me. Well, okay. We only got a couple more days, man. Then we can finally all. Are we playing any games together when it comes to
Mario Kart.
at least Mario Kart?
Yeah.
I
Pretty
mean,
sure.
at
we make
least that's like
promises
literally
that we
the
don't
only
ever do
thing that launched.
That's yeah, until DK. That's it.
Yeah, but
You want to play Mario
that's
Party
outside of
Jamboree
my main point.
on the Switch too, bro?
Well,
I'm fine with us just playing
Yeah,
anything.
That's a big thing that I'm definitely doing. I'm definitely putting it in Smash and seeing if the input delay is reduced at all. That's the first thing I'm doing.
Didn't somebody already confirm that it is?
And people
No.
said with Street Fighter 6 that the input delay on Switch 2 felt less than PS5. That's what people said.
Well, the PS5 is a dog shit ass console, so they probably should just switch to the Switch 2 for tournaments.
You are not happy about that freaking console, bro.
It sucks.
That was like that's the most unsatisfied I've been with a purchase.
And it costs so much money too for what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I really wonder how they thought it was a good idea to start doing the Pro instead of just like saving their money and
Because Sony
already
always
start
does this.
developing the.
They always have a pro version of the
Six.
console. It's just the thing that they do is just like, hey, here's a holdover. If you're a big enough fan, here's a pro version that is slightly stronger than what we did before. I mean, Xbox does it too. They all do it. Nintendo technically does with OLED or new 3DS, like that higher level of their existing thing before they release a new thing. They all do it.
Okay. Besides Smash, is there any other game that you guys are excited to test to see if it's
Nope.
a legacy game to see if it runs better?
I mean, people who really like Splatoon will probably be interested to see with Splatoon. Same reason, 7-frame input delay is shit. So if that works, I think one thing that actually came out since the last show is they confirmed that you can plug in a mouse. Instead of using your Joy-Con as a mouse, you can use an actual mouse on the Switch too.
Where would that plug in?
The
Is
USB.
there like a USB port or something?
On the dock.
Yes, there's USB ports on the dock.
You're gonna be sitting next to the dock with a mouse to play
Yeah.
a game on a monitor or a TV?
My
Yes.
console sits right
My
next
Switch
to
is
me.
less than a foot away from me right now.
Oh, your setup isn't that you have the Switch on the ground next to your like fan or something,
It's
so it
not even
doesn't
on the
overheat.
ground. It's
It's
on
on
the
the desk.
table. Well, yeah.
Freaky,
Oh.
what are you talking about, man?
What planet are you from? Yeah, I don't think you're from Earth. Actually, like
We got different lives, bro. We got completely different. So that's why it's foreign to me what setup you guys are talking about.
yeah,
I'm
because you're
like,
from planet.
What the
In-
fuck?
I don't know.
the 77th galaxy.
How was it a
You
fake
started-
tape? What was that?
I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it after
Well,
the
he
show.
can't
bro.
even get a word
But
out
I
right now,
can-
bro. He's speaking his mother tongue right now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, bro. All right, that's fine. After the show.
Maybe
I'll
that's
say
why
it.
he's so small. The alien race is just the average height is
There's more
shorter.
gravity on this
Yeah.
planet.
All right, guys. It looks like you got to carry the.
What the fuck? This might be the worst Chinatown yet.
No, it's great.
None of them are that great. So
completely on brand for this.
One of them's been at least good, I think.
Maybe like the very first one when the Lola Bunny incident happened. Or was that two? I just remember one of the first two got completely deleted and nowhere to be found. Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. Like one of the first two China times was either never uploaded or was uploaded and deleted. It's just is gone.
It was probably because
Like,
Roger said something so out of pocket he had to protect his fucking branding.
It's possible because yeah, that
Yeah, this isn't China anymore. It's some other fucking country. It's like this is North Korea time. There's only 3 people.
Okay, so something else. Just bring this up because we haven't brought this up on the show yet. Fine, I should have made it, or I didn't make it. I was gonna remake it, but whatever. I'll just use the one. So we announced the winners of the card contest, and along with that, if you've seen the video, it's up on the YouTube channel. There is an announcement of a bonus round. That doesn't know the frame right. Let's get there. Announcement of a bonus round. Oh, he's back. So if you would like to, you can go right now to the bit.ly/JT art contest. I think you have to do potentially capital J, capital T, capital A, and capital C in art contest, and vote for one of these 8. Or sorry, you vote for 3. The top 2 will be added to the current set as cards to make it an even 20. But yeah, vote now.
I don't know. You guys are
Hey, Rick.
guiding this.
Huh?
You said
Ghost?
what now?
I said vote now.
Oh, I thought you said what now?
No. I was saying vote now. And yes, the people who win this are getting paid as if they won the original contest. So yes, it's 150 for winning. Post the link. True. Let me get that for you. Okay. So let's do this. Hey, Ricky.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah. What's something in Japan you're very excited for?
It's whatever
red-
that thing
red
Dan
light-
linked
the-
to him.
Oh my. Okay. The red light district is probably going to be crazy. Golden Guy is probably going to be crazy. We're going to make it to Tokyo, right?
I mean, we're gonna be in Tokyo, not even make it. That's where we're staying.
Oh, I thought we were going to be in
No, Roger brought that up as a potential other option. Like if you were going a lot, it's easier to stay here and then you can get around easier. But if it's your first time in Japan, he's like, yeah, it's better to stay in Tokyo. So all of us are first times we're going to stay in Tokyo.
Someone said, "Can we go to the suicide
the,
forest?"
No, we're not doing that.
Is that a
Well,
thing?
we can. I might
What
like go
the
by
fuck?
myself. Well, you can't go by yourself actually.
It's also like way farther away from where we're staying.
But
That doesn't
is
even
a thing.
sound like it'd be
That
fun.
is a thing.
That doesn't even sound. No, we. I'm thinking the.
It's not
Golden
something
Guy,
you
the
go
red
and have
light.
fun at, dude. You don't have a picnic there.
I mean that's exactly why I said we're probably not gonna go there. We're gonna go to Golden Guy. We're gonna go to the red light district. It's gonna be me, probably Shofu, probably Mike.
No, Mike.
and
When
that's
you're
gonna be
doing that,
crazy.
we're going to Disney, and Mike's definitely gonna want to go to Disney. So
He might wanna pop out with me and Shofu for the one.
yeah,
time,
I
though.
don't
Like,
think so. I'm
We'll
pretty sure
figure it.
Mike's
We'll
gonna
figure
wanna
it.
go.
We
I'm not. I don't think I'm
we
going
can't call.
to
We can't
Disney.
call it.
I don't know no Disney.
Yeah,
Where,
I'm,
where, do-
I'm
where-
definitely
okay,
not
where
going
do
to
you want to
Disney.
go?
I don't fucking.
Where
know.
do you
I
wanna
just don't- I don't care
go,
about doing
Zeph?
tourist shit. I'd rather do stuff Japanese people do.
So you're Japanese.
No,
I was
I
trying
just-
to figure it.
they probably know
Mhm.
the more cool shit than just fucking go to a temple and take a picture and use it on Tinder for 6 years.
Do you already have friends from Japan, or you're gonna mingle when we get there?
I
With the
could just
locals.
talk to someone. They'll be like, "Oh, foreign guy," and they'll either be racist or be like, "What's up?"
That's what I'm thinking. So I don't know how we're gonna guard against that. Me and McDarren. But
Guard
I guess
against
we'll
what?
figure that out.
I think we'll be good. Like I think people are. I feel like people in Japan. Not even feel from what I've seen and heard it and read about. They're very polite. There's a very polite culture. I think as long as you're not being disrespectful, they will be polite to you. But also, I don't really talk to random people, so I'm good. I'll just exist. It is all good for me.
Okay.
Bro, I'm looking at. I'm not gonna say like anything damning. I'm looking at the Airbnb.
Mhm.
The inside, it looks like crazy. Why does the outside look like just like a Yakuza boss room in like games? Like one of the buildings you have to go in.
Let me go look at it again. I haven't actually checked the outside of it.
It does not match the interior.
Is that possible for us to maybe like mingle
No.
with the Yakuza a little
No,
bit?
it's not.
Bro,
We missed.
no.
There is one day a year
Just
in Japan where the Yakuza mingles with the public, and it's like some festival, and we missed it.
Okay. I'll have to get a different type of connect then.
Actually,
I
you know
don't
what?
have a
I actually
Japanese
have never looked. I actually have never looked the outside of this place. Yeah, it does not. Outside does not look at all.
It
like
looks
I thought it
fucking
would.
crazy outside, and then inside is really nice.
Yeah. The more you know.
We didn't ask Ghost. What are you looking for, Ghost? Looking forward to.
Oh wait, shit. There's like directions to places. I'm going to the zoo.
You can go to a zoo in any
Okay.
city, bro.
Yeah, but you might see different animals and
There's different animals, bro.
What animal are you looking for, Zeph? What animal
What are
are
you
you
gonna
so
do?
excited
What are you
to
gonna
see in
do?
Japan?
What are you gonna do in Japan, Ricky?
I'm gonna do the things that I'm gonna do, and you gonna see it on the video. You gonna
Yeah,
see
what
what I
We
do.
cannot
what are
film
you
in
gonna
soap
do there that you
lands. We
can't do
cannot
here?
film in soap lands, Ricky.
There's certain things that are legal over there that I can do that I can't do legally over here. That's the point.
Ricky's gonna try to
And
go to every
over there,
maid
nobody
cafe.
knows me. Nobody knows me or can recognize me, and I can. And it's
You're
only
gonna
the
stick out
cameras
like
that
a
will.
sore thumb, first of all.
Yeah. Well,
Nah,
your height
he's-
will fit in.
Oh,
Fucking beat me to
Whoa.
it, man. Fuck.
Whoa! So even McDarrett isn't on it. That's what I came back for.
I
huh?
saw it coming. It was just
My
I didn't
guys,
like that one.
my guys. I'm letting you know. Get all the jokes off now.
I didn't say
Get
anything.
all the jokes off now, because I've been calm for the last like year and a half or something. I have really not acted up. I've been on this show just chilling, bro. And
Is this
Huh?
like a don't come to school like should I not go to Japan anymore?
I'm not warning any of you not to come to school. I want you to be there. Come, hurry, be the first one. First period. I need y'all there, actually. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be there. Don't miss it, bro. That's all I'm saying. But I've been cool. I've been chilling. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, though, there's certain things that can go down in Japan, and only the video, the people who come check out the videos early, the members, they get to see what's popping. But I'm not gonna just leak the whole agenda
I mean,
months in
not
advance.
leak it
That don't make no
agenda.
sense.
No, you're not
Okay,
leaking
well I'm
agenda.
going
It's
to the
just-
zoo, and that's final.
Yeah, so it's like, what do you want to do? Like, I want to go to round one. The Pokemon stores, obviously. The Grand Blue Cafe.
The price, dude, the tickets are so cheap. What?
Yeah.
What's the price looking like?
It's looking like 600 to 2,400 yen for an adult,
Yeah.
and that's to watch. That'd be cool. I want to do that.
Okay. We at some point we should kind of like make a pseudo itinerary or something.
I'm
Where
pretty sure
you guys
we will.
plan what's happening.
Pretty sure
like,
we'll sit
in the
down
day.
and do that. And then
Yeah.
just don't know. Probably when we get closer, we can finalize exactly what we're doing in certain days.
Yeah. And then we whatchamacallit? Take from Virum and Roger's wisdom. I think War Champ too. I think they've all been.
Yeah.
So they
Those
got
three
an
have been.
idea.
Roger, it's still crazy to me. I mean, I get it. Roger is just he's him, basically. But like, it's crazy when Roger's like, "Oh yeah, he's got sponsors in Japan. They'll hook us up." It's like, "Oh, okay." But you know,
That's the other part of it. I don't think we are getting another opportunity like this.
oh no,
ever.
if you go to Japan,
Like-
because like you won't get half the stuff we're gonna be able to do because we're going as a group, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it's and especially because Roger has certain connections. That's why this is even remotely possible, I think.
I'm probably not actually going to the zoo, by the way. I'm just kidding. Like all the zoos in fucking almost, I think all of Asia are terrible. So I'm just not going.
Would you go to like an animal park? I know Mike was interested in going to one of those at least.
That's
deer
fine
one?
as
The
long as it
Naruto?
doesn't look like the fucking animals are in Guantanamo.
It's no. I think
No, the Japanese ones
they're
like
very
actually
like.
they just walk around. Yeah, like the deer part, the deer is literally just walking.
The parks
around.
are
You can
fine,
feed
but there's
them.
the zoo that we're near is like concrete land.
Yeah, those kind of suck. What are you about to say, Ricky?
I already forgot.
You were on the thought of how this is like kind of a one-time experience because we're all going as a group. You were like going down the train of thought on that.
Yeah. Pretty much, because like, if not for the fact that everybody was able to help support the trip and Roger's able to kind of like cut down on the expenses because of his little connects or whatever. And I mean, how many times is it going to be possible for all of us to be there? You get what I mean? Like, so, you know.
Well, I'm looking at
should be a
stuff that's
movie.
near the Airbnb. There's stuff like Skytree. I can do that in Toronto.
Okay.
Isn't that where the Pokemon Center is, or
Yeah, I'm
No.
fucking kidding. CN Tower sucks.
It's just a thing that you go up and down, right?
Well, there's like a restaurant on it, but yeah.
yeah, there should be stuff near the top. Because like an up and down, it's in Chicago, right? Sears Tower. It went up that, and that was literally you just go up, and then you can look out over the top, and then you just came back down.
Yeah, they changed it. It's like called Willis Tower now, and the
Oh.
only thing that they have is like a viewing box essentially made of glass that you can stand in. It's like it's like extruded from the building, so that you can
No, walk
literally
out and look
just
down.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
walk
at
out and
this
look down.
places still. I'm gonna go to Ginza so I can die like in SMT. That's where that happens a lot.
Okay.
It would be cool if when I was there, like the world ended or something. That'd be pretty sick.
I
I
hope that
would
doesn't happen.
not
But,
while
you know.
I'm with you. I after I'm not with you, it can do whatever it wants to do. The world. Yeah.
The fuck is Yuzuki House?
I think I've heard of that before. Is it a
Oh no,
they serve
no.
tea there?
Kaisei. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
No, I'm just reading building names. Tokyo
okay.
Disneyland.
Oh, that's that close to us? Okay. That's kind of nice then. I thought we'd have to actually take a
Oshiage
train or something.
Station. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Actually, Roger was saying Disney Sea in particular. I don't know if Tokyo Disney and Disney Sea are different at all. Yeah, this one looks like it's slightly further away. Is this in kind of in Tokyo? I guess I don't really know where Tokyo is looking at. Oh, it's called Tokyo Disney Sea, so never mind. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like that,
I don't know. I guess we should just make plans eventually.
Yeah, we definitely have to do like we did like a pseudo itinerary one time during one of the subathon streams, but an actual thing where we're all there just discussing what we want to do. We haven't really done that yet. Then also that the 8-4 cafe actually sounds pretty exciting.
If I mean, not even if. I'm pretty sure Roger's gonna set that up.
But like the idea that you have to be you have to be invited to go, but then after you're invited, you basically get a passport where you can go back and you can invite whoever you want. And then you like tell them in advance you're going, and they like set up to try to have like people with like interests be there, so you can mingle or whatever. That could be actually pretty cool.
Did he say we're getting access to the Nintendo Museum the way that he got access to
I
it?
mean,
Or not?
definitely not the way he got access because that was paid for by Nintendo. Like for us, it's gonna be we have to sign up, and then hopefully we get access. And if not, we'll go to like Universal or something else on that day.
Okay, that might be the main thing that I'd really like to do. Just because his experience looked pretty fire.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely something that's literally only in Japan. So 100% would like to do that. We just gotta sign up and hope. Pretty much like even talk to him. I don't even think there's like you can pull strings or anything for that. That is just a enter the lottery and we get the hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Alright.
it would be cool to actually get to check that out. And then they have exclusive stuff in there like that the fucking Wiimote pillow. I feel like is the thing a lot of people are getting.
What's everybody's like personal budget? How much is everybody willing to spend when you get there for merch?
I mean, I don't
bringing stuff back.
have
Hello?
a budget personally. It's just I mean, but I'm not the type to just go and just buy a bunch of shit. If I see stuff and it's not too expensive, and I know I haven't spent that much, I'll probably get it. Kind of the way I go about it.
So you could include you can include like we can pair off as partners and stuff, and I can be with you.
And I'm not
You
I'm
help-
not
and you
buying
help
stuff
inflate-
for you. No, that's
And
not
then
what I
you
said.
help inflate my
No,
budget.
no,
I
no,
like
no.
that idea. I like that
That's
idea,
not what I
McDarrett.
said at all.
You're
Back it up.
thinking, because there
Nope.
is 12 of us, so it's even for everybody to split up in a
Nope.
partner,
Get out.
buying
You
buddies.
Get your hands out of my pocket, good sir.
Yeah, there we go. So that works. I'm down with that. And then
I mean, let me double check this. I'm pretty sure in the budget there is funds in here for buying stuff. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we'll see once we actually start, purchasing things. We will see on that, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there is stuff in here set aside so we can buy stuff, but that's purchased for content. So like that's like the retro game hunt and Akihabara stuff like that. But there is money set aside for that kind of stuff.
okay, that'd be cool.
So Ricky, what is
I'll
your
be right
budget?
back.
Since you're asking,
Cat, meowing.
ask for everybody else's budget. What's your budget over there, Ricky?
I'm thinking if I come through with maybe like 25.
You're saying 100?
No, $25. If I come through with $25, for me, I'm able to pay my rent for a year with $25. So $25 is me kind of going crazy. I'm able to get a couple good quality trinkets. I don't know what you can do.
For
And then you guys are
$25?
feeding me. If you guys are feeding me for all the days that we're
I
there,
mean, it should be. I'm
I save on
imagining
that.
almost every single day we should be. I mean, I'm like, would it be a
Mhm.
shame to eat in? I mean, not if we're as a group and we order something and we're all like order something that's specifically Japanese and all eating as a group or get takeout, eat as a group at the Airbnb. That's fine. But like, I think most days we will be eating out, and then that is, you put that on.
Yeah, I'm eating out
Japan
at
bank account.
fucking Family Mart every fucking week or every day.
So yeah, that too.
isn't
Just wanna try
Japan
that
like
out.
notorious for having quality food no matter where
Yeah,
you go?
their fucking food in their convenience stores are better than half the restaurants here in North America.
So it's like I think we'll be good regardless. But that's one of the things that I really want to experience. Definitely the food part. I don't know if we're doing anything outside of just the little local food marts or whatever, but if
I
we,
mean,
if we
we're
get to
definitely
like one
hitting
or
up
two restaurants, that'd be
for
cool.
sure. That definitely happened.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
Roger's always talking about we'll find a Wagyu steak place, but like,
I think he still owes me a steak from one of the bets too. And if not,
most likely, but I know what's gonna happen is it's going on the company card. Most likely,
okay, all right,
we
cool.
can write that off. It's all good. You'll get your steak.
Okay, cool.
I'm pretty much. I know I'm staked up with Roger. That sounds really stupid. But that New York place that Stealthless picked out a spot for us, that was some of the best steak I've ever had. And let me tell you, I am a steak connoisseur. I love me some red meat. That shit was amazing.
I'm super turned on right now.
But Jesus Christ!
Yo, what the fuck?
and I
You
do-
stop with that.
And I do. You are kind of, you're different, McDarrett. You've been different for a while. I don't know what's
Bro.
going on with you, but I'm sure the steak was good. I'm sure.
Bro, chill
I'm
out.
sure it was good. Anyways,
I think if you
what
keep
was I gonna
fucking with
say?
him with his height, he's allowed to play that sound bit.
I mean, fine, but it's a rare thing for you to bring
Anyways.
it up.
um,
Not in video form.
okay. I'm trying to think. So okay, we'll figure out more Japan stuff as we get a little bit closer.
I mean, Roger literally said he wants to
anything-
have like a meeting in July and where we'll actually sort everything out.
Oh, okay. That's perfect.
Okay. Okay, then we just get through June, whatever we got to do in June, and then we'll figure that out.
I mean, June is gonna be switched to. I'm pretty sure that's why it's July, because June is just literally it's all switched to.
Yeah. Which is, is there enough content for Switch 2 to pad out?
Now, Mario Kart World looks like a pretty big game. Like, yeah, the whole $80 thing I think is kind of crazy, but I like seeing the previews of what they're doing. I get it. Not saying I agree with it, but I get it.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, for me, as someone who likes the Sonic racing games because they're more arcadey, Mario Kart World looks way more like an arcadey racer compared to 8, which to me felt kind of boring. You don't really do much besides occasionally drift and then trick occasionally, and that's like it. And it's all items. This game, with you being able to jump over items, you can grind on stuff, you can ride on walls. Like that to me is like the stuff I like in kart racers. So I'm very excited for it.
Whatchamacallit? There's no announcement for Crossworld, right? For Sonic?
Not the date. I mean, they showed us Jet racing on an Extreme Gear, and it looks like Extreme Gear, gameplay wise, is different than the cars. It's not like that. My thought was when they announced Extreme Gears might just be a skin on top of the cars themselves, so it'll just be a car, like bikes, the karts, and Mario Kart. The handling and all that stuff will be different, but it fundamentally is the same. But when they had Jet on an Extreme Gear, he did a drift. The normal car drift thing didn't come up, which maybe that was just a beta thing that will change, but they might legitimately handle and play differently. Which would make sense because the Riders games don't play anything like the current Sonic Racing games. So we've seen that. They showed off 2 new Unleashed stages, and now we're waiting. Which I think
Okay.
it's fine of them to wait because that shit needs to be away from Mario Kart. I think the smart play for them was they know Mario
Yeah,
Kart's coming.
definitely.
Do not announce a date. Wait until Mario Kart's announced a date. Push it out.
But now they have a date for Mario Kart.
Yes.
So they should have said something.
Well, now I think they're just waiting because like they can just wait for like Summer Games Fest, South by Southwest, or their own Sonic Central. That's the only one they would announce something like that.
Okay. And besides that, that's gonna have to carry until we get Donkey Kong, I guess, right?
I mean, it's only like a month away. You gotta remember, like, we're getting both Mario Kart. We're getting Mario Kart. We're getting both Legend of Zelda Switch games are getting upgraded versions on Switch 2. Kirby's getting an enhanced version, Mario Party, but I don't care about Mario Party. And then old Switch 1 games, hopefully, won't have the input lag. So that's like,
It kind of breathes new life into that.
yes.
Okay.
So there's content. Is there 100% new content? No, it's Mario Kart. But we have to see the content that's in Mario Kart if it will last that long. And I think it potentially could. It could also wear out, honestly, because I think open world done poorly is not super amazing, honestly. And there's been, unfortunately, been a lot of open world games where, not poorly, but, or open world doesn't actually add to the core. Like, I keep saying Monster Hunter for this, because I think Wilds is a good game. Combat wise, it's a very good game. Just all the open world stuff, unfortunately, makes it feel less than the older Monster Hunter games to me in the long run. Because now it's like, a new monster comes out. Okay, cool. I want to go hunt it, farm it for gear. Well, certain of them you need to get it's an expedition. I think it's expedition. You need to keep doing other hunts until an expedition pops up. And then you can say the expedition, you can hunt it 4 times. And then you have to wait for another expedition to pop up. And it's like, okay, it's Monster Hunter. I should just be able to just queue up and hunt the monster. I shouldn't have to jump through all these hoops. So that's like my concern currently with Wilds, and generally just putting open world and stuff. And Mario Kart, it seems like they're going in an interesting route where it's like, okay, well, all the carts are just on this big map. You can drive around to all the courses on this map. You can drive from course to course. When you're doing a Grand Prix now, you literally race from one course to the next course. It just keeps going like an actual Grand Prix. Like that stuff is a way to innovate on the kart racer, and I think could potentially add to it. Now I need to play the game and see if it gets old, but I won't know until I have it.
Yeah. I mean, my suspicion is that the novelty of it will carry for maybe a month or two. I don't know if it's going to be so fun that it's going to distract from the fact that this is a somewhat sparse launch lineup.
Well,
it's like
I don't disagree with you fully, right? But Mario Kart also is like the #1 system seller for Nintendo right now.
True.
Mario Kart.
True.
Like
true.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, literally an updated version of a Wii U game, sold gangbusters on the Switch to the point where, also that interview came out since the last show. That
interview.
So there was an interview that basically said that Mario Kart World was in development for Switch 1, but as they were developing it, they were worried that it wouldn't work on Switch 1 because it's hardware. Then they heard that, we're making Switch 2, so they decided instead to push it to Switch 2 and then did the DLC for Mario Kart 8 because they moved World Switch 2.
Oh, okay.
So that's like a cool little insight behind the scenes on why 8 Deluxe got DLC so late. I think it's a mix because 8 Deluxe sold so well. And, they were moving instead of, not doing another Mario Kart. It's like, we'll just do the course pack instead of doing a new Mario Kart.
I still feel like I need some other stuff to hold me, bro. We don't have Metroid until when?
Later in the year. I don't know if we have a date yet.
And then when is Metal Gear Solid
Delta? Yeah,
Delta. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember the exact
It's
date for that
August.
one.
August or September.
Oh, we got.
I think it's September
We gotta wait till
22nd.
August. Oh my gosh, that's a minute. Okay. Yeah. Then we don't know about what's going to carry us for the holiday season because GTA is not till.
Well, I mean,
Next,
holidays for
yeah.
sure. By the time holidays happens, we'll have Metroid Prime 4. Was there anything else that was announced that they said is coming later? I don't know. Oh, Kirby Air Riders is sometime this year. So we got some stuff, and it's what Nintendo always does at this point. They won't announce a game until like 3 months before it's about to come out. So as we keep progressing, Pokemon ZA for those who care. That one's also still
We completely,
on the horizon.
bro. Wait, that is.
Oh, yeah.
Is that also.
Yeah,
this summer?
Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 also dropped the same day the Switch 2. Actually, they dropped on the 4th.
Yeah, it drops the day before.
Oh yeah, and Hyrule Warriors. Forgot about that one too.
Oh, that looks kind of good. I'm a little hopeful for that one. Strangely enough.
If it doesn't run like shit,
it's gonna be awesome.
Even potentially, you can try the older Hyrule Warriors games. See if they don't run like shit. Because the Switch is unfortunately not a good console. Well, not a good if you care about performance. That's like the biggest issue with the Switch. If you care at all about performance and input delay, the Switch unfortunately is not very good. Got good games though.
I've been seeing some unbelievable stuff though. Like a bunch of people have been posting side-by-side comparisons of the Switch 2 next to like PS5 and like showing maybe Rebirth.
Yeah, and it
It's
looks
like an
It looks
example.
good. Yeah, it
And
looks
I'm
better on Switch too.
Yeah. How is that possible? I
'Cause,
thought it was
like,
supposed to be
even-
inferior hardware.
Even okay, so but here's the thing: it's more efficient. Even if the hardware technically spec-wise is inferior, it is also made like when did the PS5 even come out?
2020.
It's already 5 years deep in the cycle.
I think so. Maybe 2019 actually.
No, you're right. 2020, November
Okay.
12th, 2020. So you got to think if it came out in 2020, they manufactured those and like or started planned manufacturing like 2018 probably.
Mm-hmm.
So you're talking about 7 years difference, almost. It's probably about 5 because Switch 2. Let's give it like that same 2-year grace period for manufacturing. So like a 5-year difference in technology and development and like optimization of all this stuff. So yeah, in terms of power for power, like if they were like cars racing, the PS5 has more horsepower, but the Switch 2 might be lighter, so it can keep up.
So we're really not missing on. We're not missing anything by just
That
going
depends.
Nintendo.
But I mean, it will depend on how much third parties actually support it, because we could still have a situation where third parties just don't give a fuck. I don't think we will, because a lot of them regret it not being on the Switch. And now that it's, you don't have to make exclusive SKUs for the Switch because it's just worse than everything else. We should see more, but should. So we need third parties support it. And then
What's the name of that FromSoft game that's supposed to be an exclusive? Dusty Bloods or something? Do you know what I'm talking about?
yeah, Dusk Blood.
Is it Dusk Blood?
I believe that
The
is
Dusk
correct.
Bloods.
There it
The
is.
Dusk Bloods. There we go. Yeah. That's already showcasing that Nintendo might have third parties on lock with their
Well,
first party stuff too.
Well, I don't know, because FromSoft just puts stuff on the Switch anyway. To be real with you, FromSoft put. Was it the Dark Souls? Was it the not Prepare to Cry? And that's the series. Okay, so I don't think it was Prepare to Die edition of Dark Souls. I don't think they did that one, but they did some version of either Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. They put that on the Switch, and they made it a version of. Did they make a version of Elden Ring, or is that Switch 2? I don't remember. But FromSoft has put stuff on the Switch as is, so like they're not like a new developer coming over to make stuff for the Switch.
No, but I'm not necessarily saying
Dark
that
Souls
it's
remastered.
a new.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a new third party, third party titles are coming or whatever, or publishers are coming. But I'm saying you're like, so long as the Switch has proper third party support and people are bringing their games over there, then it's a holistically you get everything you want with that. That
Plus the
purchase.
Nintendo exclusives. Yes.
Then where you're not ever gonna get it on Xbox or PlayStation.
Mhm.
It just makes sense that the console that you would buy is a portable console with similar graphics to a PS5 and pretty much access to every game.
Yeah, Nintendo has very easily. This is a big win for
They've
them
won
if they can do
if there
this.
was a war. Yeah, if there was a war, I think they might win it.
Which is
We gotta
funny
see in
because
practice. Yeah.
Sony constantly keeps saying like, "Oh, but we don't see Nintendo as a rival." Like in that whole Sony versus Microsoft. No, sorry, it wasn't even Sony versus Microsoft. It was a Microsoft. Yeah, the FTC was investigating Microsoft for a monopoly with the buying of Activision Blizzard, and Sony was trying to, was on the side of trying to prevent it. So in court, Sony was saying, because they said like, "Oh, but it's a three-way race because Nintendo is this." Sony's like, "Oh no, we don't see Nintendo as a rival because they make like, they're saying like the Switch and all that stuff. Basically, Nintendo hasn't been going for
got this
top of the
towel.
line gamers. They've been going for family stuff and Nintendo fans for so long. But with this console, they
Yeah.
actually could go for everything.
Aren't people just at the end of the day still just playing Fortnite anyways? Or am I crazy?
I mean, people play
Like,
whatever. Not everyone
They
plays.
play other
Fortnite.
stuff, but I feel like that's like the go-to.
I mean,
And
not
if you
really.
actually have what's the
I've never
dominant
played
games right now?
Fortnite. I've never played that game in my life. I mean, yeah, it's a very
What's the-
popular game, but it's not like the only thing
Right?
people play. People just play a bunch of stuff.
I know people pay a bunch of stuff, but I'm asking like if you want to be able to hit up your friends and everybody is like, okay, we're on this game. The one that everybody's on is like Marvel Rivals that I keep hearing about and Fortnite. And if it can support that and it has all the other stuff, then it's the clear winner. That's all I'm saying, right? Because you're not you don't feel like you're missing out on anything.
If the games everyone wants to play, then yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's the only place Nintendo needs to stick the landing. I think that's obvious to them too.
Is it though?
What's your question?
My question is it though? Because
is it though what?
I'm not. Look, I don't disagree with you. I agree that should be what Nintendo is doing. But is it though? Is it like, are they aware? Or it's not even are they aware? Do they care? Because Nintendo sometimes just is Nintendo, and so stuff that should be obvious should make them a lot of money because you think, oh, you should do this. Like people talk about with Smash. Oh, why don't they just sell costumes? They print money. They just don't.
I'm 100% on the side of Nintendo because they have access to their own data and they can do analytics on their own data, and they've run a very successful company for many years. So
okay, then explain this.
I'm defaulting to their wisdom.
Okay.
That they know exactly
no,
what they're doing.
That argument, explain the state of Pokemon.
They are able to minimize costs, overhead expenses, and still get mad profit and amazing margins because they know that you guys are already hooked.
Don't you think if they made Pokemon look amazing, they would sell more?
It's more money that they don't have to spend. Because you guys will still slop it up.
But answer the question though. Don't you think if they made Pokemon amazing, they would sell more?
Possibly. To me, and to you, and to Shofu, and whoever else has made that suggestion, it seems like common sense. But to them, they probably understand that if it ain't broke, there's no need to fix it. As hard as that pill is to swallow. They're like, whenever it comes time for them to have to push the button, which is supposed to be like, make amazing Pokemon, or break glass, make amazing Pokemon game, when the financials are in the shitter, I'm sure they'll break the glass and hit the button.
I've just made an amazing and profound discovery. I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy how when Ricky wants to have a prolonged discussion, his mic doesn't fuck up or anything. It works perfectly fine.
It's because there aren't so many people in the VC that's messing up the Wi-Fi. It's because you guys are messing up the Wi-Fi and the bandwidth that's why my mic never works.
All right, man.
That's how that works. Any case, that's my position on it. My position is that Nintendo isn't crazy. It's not like, especially what Zeph said earlier, they are monitoring socials. They have an awareness of people's expectations. Freaking, even when you go back to whatchamacallit, Sakurai talking about, they knew what the votes look like for who the most popular character. They like to keep secrets, but they know what's happening. They know what we want.
And then they picked people that they couldn't do originally. They picked them for Ultimate,
Yeah, they know what we want, essentially, is my point. They hear us, and they're like, you guys aren't voting with your wallets. So why do we got to change the program? Well, quite literally, if you really wanted a more fantastic Pokemon experience, make the next one flop. Make the next one flop in sales, and that would send a message. but,
And that's
but
just,
people ain't
but
gonna
the
do
thing
it.
is, like what we just talked about before, right? Nintendo pays attention to social media. They see the backlash that these games get. They get it. They still sell. But
Well,
they get it.
well, check it out with TCG Pocket. Everybody started complaining about the trading thing,
Yeah,
and they were talking about, oh, okay, we're gonna
Well,
withdraw from playing the game.
Very
And
different. That's very different though, because like,
what do you mean?
because a game like that lives and dies on how many people turn it on daily. Like when you're talking about like Pokemon, you're talking about like, oh, you bought this physical thing, and that's like, you already bought the thing. So if we don't update it going forward or whatever, it's different. But TCG Pocket needs you to be logging in and playing it daily. So it's just kind of a little different. I get what you're trying to say though, that the feedback happened and they acted on it. But like a mobile game, you have to do
Right.
that. If you're not doing that with a mobile game, your game will just die.
I'm just telling you that you played the longer game here. Because like you're saying, I don't disagree with you about it being on mobile, and the the monetary structure for how you profit depends on people actively being on there. But I'm also saying that like that would translate titles if people were more patient and trusted that by collaborating together. Yeah, and Doug Bowser, I know you're listening to this. I know you don't want me to spread this propaganda, bro. But like, what else? I can't lie to people. We know that this is how we're gonna extract a better experience from you guys, because just bitching about it doesn't change anything. We've been bitching about stuff for I don't know how many years.
I mean,
So
but
it's
it
like
has changed stuff slowly and over time. I mean, look at the status.
Oh
Okay.
my god! You're accepting peanuts. You're accepting peanuts as a concession.
Bro. I'm a Sonic fan. Yes,
Huh?
I'll accept peanuts because that's all I get is peanuts. So sometimes you take
You're
those damn
sick.
peanuts and
You're
you just gotta
hurt.
take it, and slowly you're moving up. So like when I see Pokemon, it doesn't look as shit. I'm like, okay, it's looking better. But I get it when Shofu's aspect, it's like, no, it should be way better than this. But as a Sonic fan, sometimes all you get is that little incremental increase, and you're happy with that because we're moving in the right direction. Anyway, look at Smash.
You have schizophrenia. You have you have every mental disease that I can attribute to another man. But like, that's just you. For everybody else who's normal, whatchamacallit, we can't tolerate the disrespect that you Sonic fans
It's not
sustain.
disrespect. It's the thing you like, unfortunately, doesn't get shit, or they don't care enough to put money into it. So you just got to deal with shit. And now finally, they're caring to put money into it. So now it's getting better. That's all.
I will say it's been kind of a crazy redemption arc with Sonic.
Yes.
So
Basically, since the first movie, Sega opened their eyes like, oh, this $1 billion franchise we have, maybe if we invested in it, it would grow even more. Crazy. And here we are.
We'll see. I can already tell, hopefully, that people are somewhat lukewarm on Pokemon Za, because I'm not hearing about it as often.
I mean, we also,
as I normally would for a Pokemon game.
I mean, I guess that's fair, but we also haven't seen anything. Like, they haven't shown off any new Megas. We know Megas are coming back. They haven't shown anything new. They've shown the area. They've shown how battles are, so we know it's not exactly like Arceus, but, it's still doing the different style of battle structure, but we haven't seen any new Mons. We haven't seen, like, they're still doing all that stuff.
Yeah, they would have gone so far if they just showed us, like, 3 or 4 new Megas, bro. It wasn't that hard. It really wasn't that hard. But, we'll deal with what we get, pretty much.
But I'm pretty sure they're just waiting. Pokemon, don't they do something this summer? I know they do Pokemon Day, but I thought they do something this summer as well. But maybe I'm mistaken. But we got time either way for them to announce more stuff for that.
Yeah. We kind of went off on a tangent. What
That's fine.
what else happened lately? Is there any last bits and pieces to kind of cover?
I I mean, Epic Universe opens, so if you haven't gone to Nintendo World in California, there's now a new version of it over in Universal Studios in Florida, in Orlando. So Roger went to that. I'm sure he'll talk about it on June 9th when he's about, so we can't really talk too much about that right now, but that's open. I don't know, nothing. I feel there's nothing too crazy, just new things happening. Characters came out in gacha games, but yeah. Watch what?
Did you watch any new pack for TCG Pocket is coming out.
Oh,
I think in like 2-3 days, right?
Friday.
Maybe.
yeah, comes out
Oh,
this week.
Friday?
Mhm.
Yeah. And it's supposed to have the Ultra Beast in it.
Yeah.
And some of those cards look kind of cracked. I don't know if you watched the trailer for it already.
I have.
But
Yeah, pay attention to this.
Yeah.
I actually was doing ranked. I'm almost Ultra 3.
you got to Ultra 3?
Yeah.
It's really not hard to get to Master if you just consistently keep playing.
What's the furthest you got, Ghost?
I don't play it that much, so I'm
Yeah,
like
it's a lot of
Pokeball
grinding.
3 right now or something.
It gets a little annoying in the Ultra, especially if you're not running like the meta decks. I'm running Golay, Passimian, Lucario.
That's
And,
a
like,
weird bunch.
It's just fun. I like Gallade, and then Rare Candy Made, so the Gallade deck actually works, and I think it counters a lot of current decks. But the problem I see with TCG Pocket right now is the fact that it's 20 cards. I mean, it's high likelihood you will draw through all your deck. But at a 20-card deck, a card like Professor Oak shouldn't exist. Because if your opponent gets to Professor Oaks and you don't, how the hell are you supposed to have a chance unless you literally are just your deck just wins versus their deck? Like, you're just...
Yeah.
Like, a lot of matches in TCG Pocket to me are coming down to...
I
do better,
definitely
otherwise do worse.
like surrender frame 1 if I see like Professor Oak into 2 Pokeballs.
Well, yeah. Maybe I'm not paying too much attention, but I've come back from the depths of defeat before.
Yeah, you can, because at the
it's
end of the day,
definitely
they have to have the out. So like sometimes I'm forced to set myself in a spot where, well, you need to have exactly Cyrus. If you do not have Cyrus, I win. But if they hit
Yeah.
double Professor Oak and drew through their deck, they probably have the Cyrus. So
I mean,
it's
there
just
are
like,
cards to
is what it is.
change what's in their hand, though.
I also think
Mars,
those
the red
cards.
card.
I also think those cards should be gone.
I don't know.
And a
Really?
20. I think Iono. Maybe Iono's fine because it affects both players. Stuff like Mars and Red Card, I think, are not healthy for a game with 20 cards. Because, like, again, because there's only 20 cards, draw power matters way more than if you had a larger deck. Because each card you're drawing is more impactful. Because, like, think about it. Like they're printing that new. Well, it's not even a print; it's a drop event.
Mm-hmm.
Ultra Necrozma, with his effect being mill both players, mill 5 cards from both players. That's a fourth.
But
of
you
your
saw
deck.
the energy that you need on that. You saw the energy you need on
Double
it. It's
psychic,
kind of
double steel.
balanced.
You can do that. That's not
Double,
even,
double psychic, double steel. What is the
You can do
setup
that.
that you'd have to have in order to get that energy on?
You
there?
can literally just
Runs.
run Dialga, Giratina. That's literally just a
Lunala.
3-card combo. Yeah, Giratina, Lunala, and that's it.
I think you wouldn't even have to run Dialga. You just run Giratina, Lunala, and run Steel Energy, and you can do that. Because especially if
Steel
you open,
energy.
Does Lunala generate Psychic?
No,
Lunala makes
Giratina does.
Giratina generates Psychic. Lunala can move Psychic from any bench Psychic Pokemon to your
So
main
they active.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
So
So,
what you
Oh,
can do
you,
is
okay.
I see. You run Giratina, Lunala, and just use Steel. Okay.
And then there's the Lusamine card that if you are down, like if your opponent has a prize point, you can move 2 random energy from your discard to one of your Ultra Beasts, which Ultra Necrozma counts as Ultra Beast. So you run that card, you open with Giratina and just play a regular Giratina game with him in the front line. If he dies, you put in Necrozma, play Lusamine, and now it's active.
Giratina might get banned soon, bro. Unless there's another check to that thing, it's a little bit
It's very
crazy that it's been running the meta for the last like
Yeah,
two
sets.
two
The
seasons or
Giratina
something.
Darkrai deck is just superly strong.
Yeah,
but
it's
that's
still
why
relevant.
I like Gallade, because Giratina needs 4 energy. Pokemon with 4 energy, Gallade does 150, so he kills him.
Yeah, but if you're not incompetent, you just retreat your you just
Yeah, but then you
retreat
swap
your
into a Darkrai,
thing.
which has 2 energy on it. And if I'm playing my Gallade deck, I probably have a Lucario, so that Darkrai is also dead. It's like
But
that's the
the-
pitch, that's the linchpin
okay.
of that. Playing against that deck is I need to set up Gallade, and I need to set up in a way where I can protect Gallade and Lucario, and I have to play around the fact that that deck runs Sabrina, it runs Red Card, it runs Cyrus. So I need to play around all 3 of those cards the whole time. But yeah.
It's interesting that you're running into people who have no vision or imagination, that they're running the exact
Yeah, they run
set.
the meta deck like that. What do you mean?
That's,
vision and
that's
imagination?
literally
Like,
every TCG game.
yeah, it's card games. Like once you get high up enough, everyone runs the same set of cards in a deck. Some people will have tech cards. That's why they're called tech cards. But most things you can assume you're going to run these set cards. So I need to play around these cards once you play the deck enough. That's just TCGs.
So then, doesn't that make somebody a little bit more OP when they change up one of the cards that isn't typical for the set?
I mean, it can. You can catch your opponent off guard, but at the same time, you could draw that card, and it could not be as useful as if you played the actual cards in the set, and you could be behind because of that. It's like a double-edged sword.
Okay. Okay. Well, congratulations on making it to UB3. That's kind of nuts that you were pretty much on the precipice of master. Because I think you got to go through UB4 too.
Yeah, UB4, and then hit it, and there's no way I'm doing that in this amount of time. Pretty much.
The one, I think it's already over. I think it's they're already like.
I don't think so. Let me check.
If you go and check, it's already a wrap.
Oh, it is. Then I missed hitting 3 then by like a couple games. Let's
Yeah.
see.
And the one annoying thing is you lose your little streak bonus when you're in UB.
Oh, you're right. It's over. Oh well, I hit UB2. I thought I had more time.
Bro, I would have been right there next to you, but I just didn't have the time. I was oh boy. I really played it sparingly, but okay.
I just had a lot of time to kill currently in between projects. So I was just like, well, I'll just kill some time.
Are you thinking of playing more of the game this time around, Coast, for this new set, or are you just like
Nope.
doing the collecting
I
part?
play that game extremely casually.
Okay.
Yeah, don't blame me. The current, I mean, like I said, the part of meta that ranked wasn't around then. I hated when every single deck was all coin flips. I hated that shit. It was just so annoying. Because card games are already, you gotta, the top deck and all this kind of stuff matters so much. So having every single decision determined by a set of coins because, oh, it's an online game. It's like the Hearthstone thing. Oh, we can do random stuff because it's an online game. So we can make stuff random to take advantage of the fact it's an online game. But having a bunch of random effects in your card game, it's not fun. it's annoying as shit. There's a reason like flip decks and only dice decks in actual TCG, people don't play them. But then people make online card games think, oh, well, we can do these effects because it's all animated by them. It's like, no, stop.
No, I'm gonna have fun with my 160 Marowak.
Yeah, you're just
I
a
don't
you
even,
just
I don't
like
even mind
gamba.
Marowak.
You just like gambling. If you play a flip card at all, a flip coin card at all,
I mean,
you're
I've
just
never touched
a
any
degenerate,
meta
bro.
deck. I play silly stuff and stuff that can be easily
What in
countered.
the world?
Like, I'm just having fun with Wishy Washy right now, and thankfully
It is.
I've never run into anyone that's using Oricorio. So
Yeah, that card is kind of crazy.
I
too.
have a bunch where I'm at. It's all the time. That card, actually, I annoyed that shit got printed.
the
To be
fucking
honest with you,
fucking Meowscarada with rare candy was really pissing me off.
that one too. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, G. It's that is the one scary thing about this new season. How quickly freaking stage
Well, it's because they're
2s
fucking
go
making
online.
all these powerful EXs. They need to make things that aren't EXs also to like scale with them. So they add rare candy. So now these games are just fucking faster and faster.
Yeah. Like you can just be out of it instantly if they get their rare candy and they're set up and you just aren't like Decidueye. Let me tell you, that deck is fucked.
Yeah,
Like,
I was having fun with that deck.
like Decidueye with
You run the Decidueye? Oh
Just-
my god.
Decidueye
what the hell is
Darkrai.
Yeah, either Decidueye Darkrai or Decidueye and it's not Serena, Lurantis. Lurantis that does 20 to all your Pokemon for 1 is fuck. That shit is fucked. Like literally play against that deck, you have to just play 1 card and not play anything else until the Lurantis is dead. Otherwise, they're just gonna do 20 to all your Pokemon. Decidueye can now just start doing 100 to your back row for free. Like that shit is crazy.
I don't necessarily agree with the idea that the games are faster, because one of the top one of the top meta decks is like an Oricorio, Greninja, and like Tapu Lele, and that is one of the most excruciatingly slow.
Why that deck is good? Because it walls.
Just because of the Tapu Lele, or what?
No, it's because of Oricorio. Because most decks
Yeah,
run
but, like,
EX,
you're-
and now you need an answer to Oricorio. Otherwise, you get walled. So the game literally could just be over. Like, my deck, my answer to that is Lucario. Lucario destroys Oricorio in one-shots the thing. But I had to set up Lucario. And if they get that I'm setting up Lucario and do like, oh, I just rare candy into Greninja, hit your Lucario Cyrus, well, I just lose instantly, so the game's over. So it's still faster. Like, the end just happened because rare candy Greninja.
I guess.
But yeah, no, that Oricorio is just, I think that's just a ultimately poorly designed card. It should not take no damage. If it took reduced damage, that's fine. It walls a bit. It taking no damage is just fucked. But it takes no damage, so here we are.
I mean, they were already kind of hinting that they were going to be on BS when they made Arceus immune to all special conditions.
I mean, I don't
We
even
just
think
went
that's
a
that
step
big a
further.
deal, to be real with you. People barely run special conditions as is.
Back in the day, that was part of the meta. It was always doing something with poison. I forgot what it was.
I mean, it was coughing. It was like, I mean, that's not really part of the meta. It's just the one deck with coughing and Koga.
Is that what was running it back then?
Yeah, that was
Oh.
literally the only poison setup was coughing Koga. And then they put in poison barb, and now
Miss Magius was also throwing out confusion, and that was messing people up. And
what the fuck is that card called? Oh, giraffe. Not giraffe ii. It's something like that. No, it's giraffe ii. Yes,
we don't have a we
it's
have
not
a
giraffe. It's the graffiti one.
Oh,
always
okay,
looks
okay.
like-
I know what you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of looks like Girafarig, but it's
Yeah, the name.
it's the lemur
Yeah,
monkey
yeah.
thing or something. I know what you're talking about.
And now that one is you just
Okay.
coin flip and do it from the back row with Clodsire.
Yeah,
But even then,
it's kind
like,
of a shame.
Arceus to me was just, here's a big mon that's going to swing for like 130 the second you get a back row set up. And the special condition thing is like, okay, sure, but it didn't matter most of the time. Sleep was annoying early on, but you don't really see that much anymore.
I'm a little shocked that Arceus isn't more relevant, because the same 130 that Giratina's hitting for, Arceus hits for when you get a full bench.
Yeah, but Arceus is normal and Giratina is psychic. So Giratina has the advantage that it is an advantage versus fighting. Giratina also ramps
and I
itself.
guess it ramps itself. That's the other aspect too. Okay.
And Giratina doesn't have a condition for that 130. It just does it.
No, it takes 20 damage.
Yeah, but you don't. It still just does 130. Arceus, you need a back row.
Oh, right. And it reduces when you lose somebody or whatever. Sure.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Well, okay. Well, excited. It drops on Friday.
I will say there's
Yeah,
an
everything
Arceus deck I've
transforms.
seen a good amount. It's Carnivine Arceus. What is Golbat? Because
Not Golbat,
no,
Crobat?
Crobat, yeah, Crobat.
Yeah. I fought that deck. It was
I've seen
BS.
a good amount.
That deck was BS, bro.
That's another deck that my deck kind of wins. As long as I don't draw poorly, I will win that matchup. Because it's like Passimian, especially if I have Lucario down, just walls Carnivine and kills it. Arceus comes in as weak to fighting, so he's going to get shredded by anyone. And then the Crobat is also weak to fighting. but I can draw poorly and lose, which happens. But otherwise, I'm pretty confident versus that deck. Literally, it's like Meowscarda, Decidueye, I think are the two hardest. The other ones, it feels like I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Meowscarda, Decidueye, and Garchomp / Cranidos. That deck does way too much power for one energy. Like, that deck is crazy.
The last deck I'll ask you about before we touch on something else. Last deck I'll ask you about is, how do you feel about the Incineroar Charizard?
Charizard? No,
Shiny
that
Revelry.
That gets shit on.
Really?
Yeah. Charizard has
I
to
thought
come
that
out
was
and
OP.
hit. No, well, it's just the way my deck works. Some decks, like, sure, but if I can set up Gallade by the time they set up Charizard, I win. Because Charizard has to come out, he has to stoke. He then has 4 energy. Gallade's gonna hit him for 150. So if I have a Lucario, he's by the time he does stoke, if he's at 5 energy, if I have Lucario, he's dead. So he needs to have the cape, but I also run Guzma for that reason, so I can get over things like that and stop Skarmory. But yeah, no, like that.
That's
The harder part is if they build into Incineroar, but then playing versus Incineroar, it's the same deal. It's like I just need to. They build up enough energy, they're going to die. If I can, I literally just need to hit either Charizard or Incineroar once before I set up Gallade, and they're dead. They need to heal them. They will just die. And even if they heal them, if I get the trade advantage, so if I hit them first, I win. Because also that deck doesn't run red. That's the other thing. If that deck ran red, they could one-shot Gallade, but they don't. So I don't worry about that. I can trade.
Send me your deck list, unless it's like exactly
It's-
what I would find.
And no, I've been messing with it. I used to run double. I'll take a picture and I'll put it in the chat. I used to run double Pissimian, but then I came into the issue that I realized that normally in like Yu-Gi-Oh, I'd run multiple cards. It's like, okay, maybe I won't draw this, but in this game, you are almost guaranteed to draw through all your cards. In the second Pissimian, I really don't want to draw it. I really want the first one at the start. I do not want to draw the second, so I cut the second one out for another Pokemon. I brought back Pokemon Locator because I've been switching the deck. I used to not run Curlia at all. Recently, I've been running Curlia because I feel like it's been feeling a little better with Curlia in there for more consistency. I actually do run Mars right now because I want them to kill Pissimian, so Mars becomes active. I'm debating just getting rid of Mars, but I don't know what I'd swap it for, but it's in there for now. So
okay,
still, well, the season's done, so this whole deck's gonna change, but yeah, it's double Lucario, the buffing Lucario. So double Lucario, double Gallade, 1 Curlia, double Rare Candy, 1 Pissimian, Pokemon Locator, and then the usual shit.
Okay, the Professor and
the 1 Lily, 1 Guzma, 1 Mars. Though I will tell you, Lily and Guzma are in my hand at the start way too often for them being one of. It's kind of annoying. But sometimes I need both of those. I need one or both of those as an out. So I don't even mind drawing them. It's just like when I draw into them and then don't draw any Pokeballs or any Professor Oaks, it's like annoying. Because my opponent will draw double Pokeball, double Professor Oak, and it's like, well, I'm down 7 cards. How am I actually supposed to win this?
how do you come up right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just put the picture in the podcast chat.
I appreciate you for that. Appreciate you. And then so that's enough TCG. And then what is the last piece? I know Combo Breaker happened. Did you watch any of it?
Oh yeah, I watched it.
What were you watching? What games?
Well, everything. I didn't end up watching Smash. I think those ended before I woke up. I saw they finally announced Absol for Rivals 2. Finally, they're teasing that character 1,000. Like literally every single announcement teased Absol, so they finally put her in the game. So that's good. For the people that like that character in particular, I could rant about Rivals, but no one else here plays it, so I'll let it go.
That's the sheep,
Rivals
right?
of Aether. Yeah, it's yeah.
With the Thundercloud?
Goat, but yeah.
It's a goat?
Yeah.
Okay. And with like electricity. How does that character play? It looked like a mixture of
Zelda and Ness, yes.
Ness. Oh, with the cloud movement and stuff controls. Yeah, that was given Ness. A little bit of Zelda. A little bit of
Zelda,
Wolf.
Forward air, back air, down air. Wolf.
A little bit, right?
Well,
They have
Wolf?
like a down strong that look like it covers both sides. Who
You know how
who
many
was that
characters
reminiscent of?
have that? Bowser has that too.
Oh, okay. All right. So you agree with me. And
No.
then
You need more to say a character. Like what?
okay.
Hell, Zelda
yeah,
has that. Zelda has a kick that does both sides of her down smash. What?
she reminds me of like I don't know who else to compare it to though.
Ness has
It's
that too.
more than-
Like, wait a minute. What are we talking about?
It's okay, whatever, bro. It's Ness, it's Zelda, it's Wolf. It may be somebody else. I don't remember, but the character looks cool.
No, she looks cool.
So that was, yeah, that's a nice little announcement. You said you watched the grand finals and stuff for that.
I watched bits of it. I mean, Cake Assault is the best player in the game, so he won again. Besides that, I watched Tekken. Tekken was very good. I watched Street Fighter, which is also good. And then all the other stuff ended before I started watching because I like slept in on Sunday for a bit. But the announcements were cool. They showed off Fakuran gameplay, and then they announced Armor King, which is cool that Armor King is back, but it's also still the thing is happening that every single DLC character for Tekken 8, minus the only new one, which I think is Clive so far, has been just a Tekken 7 DLC again. Let me double check this. I don't think that's wrong. Let me try to find Season 1. Tekken 7 DLC. Okay, not Heihachi, technically, because Heihachi was baseline in Tekken 7, right? So besides Heihachi and Clive, every single character that's come out for Tekken 8 was DLC for Tekken 7. So it's kind of
Is
annoying.
that upsetting or is that?
I mean, it's just like okay, let's put it this way. New Smash game comes out, right? Cool, like maybe say it's like we get all the ultimate characters again. Or yeah, let's say that. We get all the ultimate characters again. But the DLC coming out is literally the same DLC in Ultimate. So we get Piranha Plant again, we get we get Joker again, Byleth again, but they're DLC again. After you already paid for them in the last game.
Okay, so that isn't very hype when you put it in those terms. Which is a strange decision by Harada.
Yeah, it's like it's cool the characters are coming back.
They're going that direction.
I just think making Tekken characters is fucking hard. It's real hard to make a Tekken character. So I get it. It's a way of like, hey, we want to launch this game, you know, at this time. Unfortunately, we got to cut some of these characters to make sure the game comes out. But people like these characters. We're going to put them back in the game. But you do it for the same set of characters 2 times in a row, and it becomes like, okay, so you're just telling me the same character again.
Okay, well, fudge all that. What's the progress on the Waffle House DLC stage?
He apparently went to talk with Waffle House. He said he tried to start conversation with them. I don't know besides that.
Really? He actually tried it?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's in or what?
I mean, I don't know. We haven't seen anything yet. We just know that the conversation was started. We don't know which way it went. Or a conversation was intended to be started.
Let's see if that does something for Tekken a little bit, man. Listening to the fans and giving them what they want.
I mean, they. Oh, you missed the whole thing. That like, okay, so in a dev interview, they said like, okay, our next patch for Tekken, because people's problem with Tekken 8 right now is that it's meant to be very offensive, because Tekken 7 was a very defensive game. Backdash was incredibly strong, so you could just keep backdashing away and make space and force space that way. So they nerfed backdash, and then they were trying to like heat exists where someone can activate heat. It's plus on block. They can do all their heat combos. That you're getting chipped to shit while they're in heat. They do their heat finisher. That's also plus. You have to hold another mix. So people are kind of weren't very happy with the way they were trying to force Tekken 8 to be aggressive. So they said at first, okay, we're gonna make a defensive patch coming up soon for Tekken 8. Yeah, the patch drops. That shit was not defensive at all. It was even more aggressive. Basically, almost every single character now had a forced 50-50. Like some characters had it. Every character had this move. When they hit you with it, you're now forced into a 50-50. Am I going high or low? And you just have to guess. Like they gave that to every character. Some characters got completely changed, like the way the way they were meant to play in Tekken, like their archetype got changed with this patch. Like they changed a bunch of stuff, and they had to like basically quickly try to get it rated in. And Harada did a whole thing. Like he came out and said, because like Harada isn't like he's a producer at this point. He's not like the lead on Tekken. So he was like, he even came out and said, yeah, I'm not really happy with the current state of things with how this came out and all this stuff, and talked about the team and all that stuff. And like, yeah, they but they've been course correcting. It's in a better spot now. But yeah, that was a whole arc.
It's still not. It's still not exactly what people want. Essentially,
I mean, it's going in a way better direction if they tried to fix stuff. But we still got to see more patches to see which way they're going. But like I said, Combo Breaker was really good. So people are generally the general theme around Tekken is much higher currently than when that patch dropped.
Okay, that's something I gotta catch up on. And then let me see what else. Okay. Did you watch any of Streamer University with Kai Cenat?
No, I did not.
All right then. There you go. That's the end of the show, bro.
Well, you bring it up. You want to talk about it? Go nuts.
No, I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I'm gonna try and see what it was about. Because I heard that was a pretty wild idea. Would you have applied to something like that?
No, I wouldn't.
Why?
That's not my type of. Because like the way I imagine that going is they're like doing like challenges and shit like that. Like, I'm good on
that. Oh, okay. That sounds like a lie.
How does it sound
it sounds like a lie only to the extent that why wouldn't you want to be showcased on
I think you just don't understand like that to me that doesn't matter to me.
He's also not a fucking IRL streamer where 99% of them were.
That too.
Oh really? Oh okay. I didn't know
but for me, like, okay, I care more about doing shit the way I want to do it, even if it's incorrect, which most of the time it is, than trying to do it the correct way, in air quotes, and get popular off of it. So, like, going on to something like that, I personally wouldn't want to be bothered with that, so I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
But if it's something that's like more in my wheelhouse, like a summit or some shit like that, like. That's way more something that I'd be more interested in. Like something where you go and you're playing games, you're hanging out, you're doing that stuff. That's more my cup of tea. Something that's where it's like, oh, here's a bunch of like IRL streamers or whatever, these type of live streamers that like, I don't even know if it sounds wrong, but like, I don't know if I really like the vibes between me and them would even work out. Honestly.
Why is that wrong?
Okay, here's he's saying that he doesn't necessarily like every.
Oh no, I'm not saying
I don't want to. I don't want to speak for McDarrett. What kind of racist tones are you suggesting,
bro? Right. What, bro? I'm saying that like that type of like super active, always high energy kind of stuff. That's normally not. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't get along with. Maybe I don't say get along with, but I don't know if I'd have too much in common with that type of person.
Oh, okay. Because they're like the people who would be on there are most likely high octane, super active, and you would rather just be like more chill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Much more of a chill, laid back kind of guy. Like get along with Roger and Fidel, but we have similar interests.
It's that is also kind of true and not true, because when you get active, you really know how to. You won't shut the fuck up. But that's a different story. That's a different story for a different day. But here's an idea. Why don't we start our own streamer university? How do you like? How does that idea?
Okay. My first question: who's running it?
You would run it because you're really good at you and Coast.
Nope.
You and Coast would tag team. This kind of gets into the conversation that I want to have after the show too. I almost forgot about that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we still got to talk about that. But yeah, you and Coast are really good at running event type things. So I think you would mostly.
Yes, but you know the
You know,
difference
kind of.
between a streamer university and the shit that we're doing is the shit that we're doing.
Mhm.
We can just do. We can set it up and we can do it. Coast and mine both at the end of it rely on the rest of the cast to interact with the thing that we've made. Okay, it's not. I need to go manage all these fucking people to make sure they're doing stuff so this happens at all. That's a whole different wheelhouse that I certainly don't want to do.
I'll do it.
No, the fuck you won't.
No. Shit, no. I just need McDermott to give me the green light to do anything. If I just had him on recording saying okay, I can doctor it to make it more affirmative or valid.
I don't get why you have this idea that I
Sometimes
just shoot out ideas. If you have an idea,
stifle my imagination, and it's half the reason that I've been neutered. And I'm like going.
I think
I'm
the
going too
only
far.
thing to this current date I can remember is when you did all that AI shit on an episode, and that's like, bro, that was a bit much. On this episode,
the only reason I even touched that stuff is because I knew I couldn't approach you for a $10,000 budget so that I could hire the talent that I really needed.
I didn't need you to hire
bring that
talent.
story into a
I
movie.
just needed you to tell a simple story.
But I can't just. This is what I'm talking about. Simple. They deserve more. McDermott, they deserve more. A higher standard of content. That's all. Anyways. All I need is the green light. If I have the green light to do what I want, we can go a little bit further. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, but like, just pitch your idea, bro. What you got?
No, I just needed you to say okay. That's all the consent I need.
Yeah, pitch it. Let's go.
Just all right. I'll do the thing. I'll do whatever I gotta do. All right, bro.
Pitch. The floor is yours, bro.
What do you mean? I don't have to pitch. I just need a soundbite of you saying okay. Then I do the thing, and then we deal with the ramifications and consequences afterwards. That's what I'm saying. That's how
the stories were funny. It would have been great if you had to deal with the AI backlash after the fact. But no, the stories were funny. I'm not saying they weren't. It just.
Yeah, I think we got another one in store too.
Yeah, that was an incentive. The presentation of them was unfortunate because then people, it just unfortunately goes the wrong way in that situation. But the stories themselves were funny.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll do some stuff. Just don't stand in my way. That's all.
Okay. Pitch an idea.
I just told you I'm not gonna pitch it, so you don't have the ability to veto it. I'm gonna take a soundbite and doctor it and have you say,
can we end this?
So that you can. Yeah. We can go, bro.
Okay,
I can't keep repeating myself, man.
Okay. So thank you guys for watching. This was Japan Time number 202. China Time. I don't know what the subtitle for this is. We'll come up with something, and we'll be back in 2 weeks when the Switch 2 is out, and we'll be talking a lot about the Switch 2. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you're on Spotify, be sure to leave a comment or like. I can't remember what the hell you do on Spotify. I won't lie to you. But if you're on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and all that jazz. And if you can, become a member. I think we're like 2 members away from 600. Which is still crazy. But yeah, so thank you all so much for all the support. And we will catch you guys next time.
Everybody. Bye-bye.
Okay, the recording is stopping. It's taking a little bit, but that should be stopping soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, okay, recording's done. Stream's up for a little bit longer, but recording's done.
Oh, okay. All right. So are we live anywhere?
YouTube, just for a little bit.
Okay. So I should still hold off on talking about Tito because we've got to get to the bottom of what Tito said.
So I'm pretty sure you're joking.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
All right, man.
Why did I join? I don't even know why I joined. I literally didn't even talk. I just let them speak. Let's see here. Kind of want to watch this last quarter of this game right now, bro. Oh, I want to watch this basketball game. I'm gonna unmute it. We're gonna have basketball audio in the background and Pokemon Pokemon gameplay. I have to get this achievement where I catch a telepathy Musharna, but I don't know how the fuck I do that.
Sometimes young players can get on the court and it looks like things are moving really
So what if
fast,
I just
but
look up
sometimes you get guys
how to
that
catch
has a
Musharna?
few years of experience in college, knows when to cut, knows when to make the
Musharna,
right
And
Pokemon.
it's the first upcoming conference finals. TNT tomorrow night. Game 4 from Indianapolis. Pacers hold the Knicks. Host the Knicks, that is, an ESPN Wednesday. Game 5 will be back in Oklahoma City. Tip off shortly after 8:30 Eastern. Shannon. First playoff run, the rookie is such a big scorer at Illinois.
Oh, there's one in the
9 points in 6
thing.
minutes off the bench. Jalen Williams kicks it out. Holmgren lines it up, nails the three.
Mario,
Holmgren
what do you mean
his
Mario
second
coin?
three-pointer.
Oh, maybe from the basketball game? It should be here, apparently.
And neither in this series has shot that well.
When can you catch Musharna Dreamyard?
18 points on 7 of 10 from the field.
Every Friday after beating Getsus.
Williams
Alright, let me change my clock real quick. Real quick.
Jalen Williams will shoot his first free throws of the night.
What date is Friday? The
It's the pace
30th.
at which Oklahoma City is playing at. But right now, Nikhil
A
Alexander
lot of these
Walker, that
fucking
ball was on
Pokemon
his hip,
achievements are just
almost lost it,
time-based.
and able to figure it out. But what I love,
Whoa,
like George said,
Musharna.
Chet is shooting it without hesitation.
I
not
need this to
catching it,
have
looking. If I have an
telepathy.
opening, I'm
Alright, it
gonna
has
step
it.
into
Let's
it
go.
with confidence,
W.
knocks it down.
Yay!
2 for 3. Jalen Williams 4 for 6, and Shea 2 for
Why are they
7.
howling, bro?
3 guys.
Why are they howling in the background? What the fuck?
Have not shot the 3 well. I like their aggression and confidence.
Overall, they haven't shot the 3-ball well as a team.
Alright,
on the road.
now I need to
Williams
get
now with
the
23 points.
3 other
He's closing up the
sages.
trifecta this year. His first
Route
All-Star,
18.
his first
So I gotta
All-NBA,
search
made
for
13, his first NBA All-Defense, made the second team.
Alright, Chad, how was that?
Back up to 6.
How was that Chinatown, guys?
Reed, Alexander Walker, Shannon, DiVincenzo, and Randall out there. Edwards on the bench right now. DiVincenzo fires away. That won't go. Fight for the rebound. Naz Reed. Reed making a lot of hustle plays here in the
Would
second
they
half.
be?
Alexander Walker puts it in. He's got 21. And
I
it's
should have
back
caught that
to
earlier.
3.
Defense. Defense.
Jalen Williams pulls up. Jumper smooth.
I don't know who's
Am I gonna have to
win
make the
this game,
thumbnail
but
for it? No, I
whoever
think
comes out, this is a
McDareth already
character
did.
win for both teams. Whoever can pull this off, the way the game is playing out right now, both
Where
teams
would
are within reach.
the sage be here? Oh, Alama Mola, I need to catch
Back
this.
another 3. Oh, good play there from Caruso to deflect it away from Randall.
But Shannon, great read. There's one man that's scorching hot. Get the ball back to him.
Defense. Defense.
Bouncing against Naz Reed. Shake and bake, 3-pointer.
I'm assuming I need to get to right up there, right up over there.
And Reed
Or maybe they're in here?
caroms into Wallace and picks up the personal foul. That'll be
Did
his
you find
second.
something cool for me? No, nothing in your... What do I have to find for that guy?
Like you were talking about the
That guy
hustle
gives me a
plays he's made. He's
Larvesta
just trying to
egg.
get
Oh,
on
I never
track on a loose
went over here. What's
basketball.
over here?
Again, Williams, this is so smooth. This is such a difficult
Oh yeah,
shot.
Vanilla. Did you ever
know,
end
we
up
talk about Shea doing it often. Anthony
rendering that
Edwards
video?
has some pull-up game, but really, J-Dub, when he gets in there, that little pullback, difficult to stop.
Let's
Anthony
go.
Edwards back in. Holmgren.
Nothing over
Drives
there. Okay.
inside,
Rebel.
lost the
Oh,
ball,
okay.
picked up by DiVincenzo to Edwards. Edwards to the rim.
How did he miss that?
Rebound, follow is good. Second effort.
Still working on it? Damn. Like you're trying to render it, or you're just still working on the video?
Galen Williams to the rim, short.
Double two.
But Holmgren right there on the follow.
Okay, the next guy is in Relic Castle, and that's perfect because we need to go catch a Volcarona over there.
Working against Holmgren on the drive.
Oh, you're still editing? Oh, okay.
Randall steps, fires, three-pointer, missed it. Rebound right back to Randall inside, missed it again, and a foul on Holmgren.
Defense.
Second foul on Chet Holmgren. Randall to the free throw line.
Chet Holmgren, who is
I mean, yeah, I'm home now, so I'll be able to try to render it for you if you need
good
it.
hard drive, contested the rim by
I don't know how
two
you do you
guys,
activate
and Chet's just
these.
tracking the guy.
Mark Daigneault is going to challenge this.
You need
call.
5 Rage Candy bars.
Feels Holmgren went straight up. Be an interesting decision from the officials.
The NBA Western Conference Finals are presented by AT&T.
Uh,
Connecting changes everything. And
Okay, okay, I might cheat a little bit here.
taste in only 96 calories.
Because she's going to give me a Rage Candy bar right now.
And Google, proud sponsor of the NBA.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
I'll do this later.
Oh, no. What we can't guarantee, you and your
Let's go get this
teammates feel
Volcarona.
too connected.
What up, Chet?
Double, oh no.
Mute the mute
you
mute
guys
the ads. Mute the ads. Mute the ads. I don't want to say this thing's name. Nice. I hate doing the Pokedexes, bro. Okay. No, I didn't mean to go down there. Fuck. I mean, fuck it. I'll catch you while I'm here. Might as well. I should probably also just buy a bunch of fucking quick balls as well, since I have so much money. Show the website again? No. I'm not trying to get banned. Where the fuck is the Volcarona? Hello? Oh, okay. Do 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 do. I don't remember the path. Ooh, Sand Slash. I'm gonna have to breed a lot of Pokemon as well. Pokemon are free points, but it's tedious as fuck. There you are. Wait, hold on. I'll come back, though, because there might be more items for me. Bro, literally, like, the one frame that I accidentally showed it, like, fucking headshot me. Because it's usually never like that. It's just slurs. I think this is the way I need to go. I'm going to save, actually, just in case. No, this is the way to leave. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the way to leave. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just going to reset. It's faster. Are the commercials done? Wait, what's down here? Or was this the way I was supposed to go? I think this is the way I was supposed to go. I feel like there's so many wild encounters in this game, bro. Holy fuck. Calm Mind. Okay, now Volcarona. Damn, bro. Level 70? Holy shit. Yay. Oh, so I can do Battle Institute with just my Chinchino. Oh, Kira might be banned. Maybe I actually can't do that. Okay, where's the last guy? The last guy is in cold storage. Zinzalin, the guy that shows up in Black and White 2. Cold storage. We're going to Halo, guys. We're going to Halo 3 map. Oh, wait, the game is back on. Hold on. Let me click through all these ads so I can unmute the game.
And
There
Isaiah
we go.
Hartenstein were out. And Williams held up at the 5 position. But this is a big ask. I wonder how long
So
they
it's a
say
what?
they stay this downsized.
It's a big what?
Free throws there for Naz Reid.
It was a close game.
9 points, 6 rebounds. One of the NBA's best 6 men. Just under 8 minutes remaining here in game 4. Williams.
There's so many wild encounters, man. Holy.
But a goaltender. Reed hit it after it caromed off the backboard. Great feed from Jalen Williams.
Earthquake. Hey.
And again, it's this. You put Alex Caruso. So when you play a small lineup, somebody still has to be in that dunker. Alex Caruso
Where's cold
navigates the
storage again?
backside,
Over here?
gets
Yeah,
open.
there it is.
That might not have gone in. Edwards goes inside. Oh, beautiful move from Anthony Edwards.
Why are they howling, bro?
12 points, but he has his team within 3 with 7.5.
They're fucking howling. They're turning into furries. I need to go in here.
Pull off jump shot. Got it.
He's got one man to beat. And his
Own
ability to get to his
claws.
spots and the pace. There's no rush.
Hey, achievement attained. All right.
Moving screen called on McDaniels. And look who claws
What do
it
I need to
once
do
again,
now? Let's
Luke
see.
Dort.
If it's stuff that's gonna take me eons to do, I might just call it a night.
That's the right call.
61%
But watch
completed.
Shea walk. He navigates his player walk. He's walking there. He's walking there because
Rematch
he just wants to get
Charon
to
and
that spot.
Bianca.
So it's just
How do
the
I
pace at
rematch
which
them?
he plays at is just different and hard to guard. There's not stopping that because he's just trying to get to his spot.
He's back over 30 again. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren, good look for 3. It's good. Jed Holmgren from downtown. And the lead back up to 8. Timeout, Minnesota. Holmgren with a 20-point game.
You can battle Bianca at the Pokemon Lab only on Saturdays and Sundays.
The man is the MVP for a reason, Mike. He has been under control. He
And then
sees the
Sharon's in
challenge.
Victory Road
Challenge
after
does
you
a
see him in
great
Route
job.
5.
He was not on point
Let
with
me
his
go to Route
passing
5
in
real
game
quick.
3, but that's in the pocket.
Get up off
Shed
of that
just has
thing
to step in.
and DMC my fucking street. Route 5 would be this way. Here he is. Okay. Alright, now I can go to Victory Road. I hope he's at the very end. Let me actually go to Pokemon League. There he is. Please don't have strong Pokemon. Okay, I'm chilling. Oh, I didn't heal. That shouldn't be a problem. He's got a pretty strong team, though. Yeah! Okay, let me... Oh, wait, let me do this. Let me change the date to Saturday. And then I'll go to the Pokemon Center. We'll go to the... Oh, I almost restarted the whole... Oh, that would have been bad. Let me save now. I almost restarted the entire fucking game. Let's go battle her at the Pokemon Lab. No music? I'm watching this basketball game in the background. Why is she not here? That is the Pokemon Lab, right? Maybe I gotta talk to her here? Wait, what? You can battle Bianca at the Pokemon Lab. You can only battle her at Saturday and Sunday. Then maybe I put the wrong date? No. Maybe there's another thing I gotta complete. I have to beat the Elite Four a second time. Okay. Do I want to do that? Why is this Minchino in my party? Okay, the ads are done.
Minnesota native won 4 state championships in this building.
Why is it also so loud?
Very comfortable. Doing a little bit of everything for OKC. It's been impressive to watch. And knocking down just open shot. He's got 20 points off 8 of 12.
Let me get the Volcarona I got.
Contesting a lot of other shots as well. His three-pointer that he just hit was changed
And
to a 2.
fuck it, I should be fine.
Just right on the line.
Let me buy like all of these quick balls real quick.
Plenty of time.
There we go.
Dort fighting over another screen. Does it again. Edwards gets into the paint, kicks it out in the corner.
Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, let's try doing this. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement where I need to beat. Hold on. I know I'm gonna have to beat the Elite Four a few times. Rematch the league without resetting with a level 75.
That's just the call. It was an accident. He didn't mean to knock him off. But
Level 75 level cap, battle subway bag, and Pokemon restrictions apply. So I just can't use items in battle. And there's certain Pokemon restrictions. I'll do this later. And then enter the Hall of Fame of the party of Pokemon not originally native to Unova. I'll also do that later. Okay. I just need to beat it again so I can battle Bianca, so fuck it.
Dort's fighting. Edwards, a contested three. It's good. Anthony Edwards with a big bucket.
This game is pretty I hope they don't have level 80s. Oh shit, this might be bad actually.
SGA the drive, the finish, can't get it. Alexander Walker drives inside, Strip lost it out of bounds. And still Minnesota ball.
Keep talking about
Okay, this is actually kind of easy.
prolific three-point shooter in the league this year. And that is a tough
Wait, they're in the Japan time call now, and now Mike is in there. What the heck? What the helly? What are they doing in there, bro?
That type of pass just finished itself. When you're that open, you get a good pass.
Caruso back in. Wallace sits down.
Are you fucking serious?
Some DiVincenzo dynamite here in game 4.
Please don't kill me. God fucking damn it.
For DiVincenzo. For much of this series, it's been a monumental struggle, but a big spot, and he's responded.
SGA. Offensive foul on Caruso.
Again, man?
DiVincenzo came into this basketball game shooting 26% from 3. But every series en route to this Western Conference Finals, he's had himself a game, and he's doing it again tonight.
Edwards trying to get free. Puts up the three. In and out.
Oh, in and out.
Tips it. And right to SGA as we hit the 5-minute mark.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna attract. Well, that didn't help with anything.
SGA spins. Gobert looking to help. Taking his time, falling away. It's up. It's good. SGA.
Please stop attacking through attract. Oh my god.
33 points.
It's got to be a nice luxury.
This is so stupid.
That scores 30 on 50%.
There we go. Fucking finally.
Half the shots that he throws up are good every single night.
So silly.
McDaniels a three. That's good. Minnesota with another answer.
This is a really close game.
16 more threes for the Timberwolves. Gilgeous Alexander to Holmgren. Off the bounce. A lot of contact. They let it go. Inside Caruso. Layup. He banks it home. Beautiful pass from Holmgren.
Alex Caruso lurking on the baseline.
I don't have any more
again.
max revives, do I?
Edwards gets free. Kicks it out in the corner.
Nope. No, wait, I have one left. Oh, wait, I have a few left, actually. I don't think I'll need Kieran.
SGA guarded by McDaniels. 6'9" and long arms. Williams trying to set a screen. Now it's SGA against Gobert. Shot clock at 7. Drives, pulls back, drives again. Stops. Falls down, gets it away.
Wow. If that goes in. Oh my god, wow.
Big bucket. And a timeout call by Minnesota to lead up the
That was
side
actually
with 3.5
fucking
to
nasty.
play. Minnesota thought there should have been a travel. They thought they should have been a travel.
Oh, I'm probably dying here.
Pivot foot down. That grip on the Converse is good. And so is that three by J-Dub.
Another fucking ad. Holy shit. I love primetime sports where I watch ads all the time. Awesome. Of course you have fucking Focus Blast. Oh, great. I'm so dead. I'm just Quiver Dance. And then Heat Wave. Oh, that wasn't enough. Alright, let's hope my... Oh, wait, I have one more Max Revive. Let me just use a regular Revive on Volcarona. Okay, let me fully heal Volcarona. Rock Blast. Rock Blast. Fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, Max Ether on Tail Slap. Max Potion, and let's just go into this Alder fight. Oh yeah, because we never actually fought Alder. You fight N during the playthrough of the game. A Selgor? Wait, I thought he uses fire Pokemon. Does he just use his own shit? Oh, that's so bad. Whatever. I'll lose half my health. Attract. Oh, there weren't any ads playing. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, no, they were wondering if they should review that. They did a good job keeping that review in their...
Alright, I'm killing Vanilla. Alright, Vanilla died.
Edwards against Dort. Edwards getting free.
Alright, now I'm officially the champion of the game. Fuck yeah.
Gets inside, lays it in off the glass.
But to the point,
Yay!
having Rudy Gobert go up now, what they're doing is they brought Jaden McDaniels up there so that you could get Chet on.
And I think that means now I can fight the Game Freak guy.
Against his cousin. Pulls up. Shot blocked.
Oh, I need to change the date again.
Alexander Walker saying challenge it. They had a successful challenge earlier in the game, so they still have one remaining.
31st.
I'm just saying, if I'm a coach,
There we go. Now she's here.
and you fouled a player, oh, there's a fine involved. There's some sort of fine that's going.
Stop walking away from me.
I'm giving the
Maybe I leave and then come back.
percentages on how many times you're right, because every player is saying review it, Mike.
You had to like how adamant he was that it was a clean block. Free throw is good. Well, in
Okay,
honor
now
of Memorial Day,
I'm gonna
please
just
join
reset the
NBA
date
family
because
in
it's
recognizing
probably
the service
bugged.
and sacrifice of our nation's military and their families. Always keep in mind the families as Gilgeous Alexander hits
What?
2 free throws. Back up to 7. He's got
Okay,
30.
fine. I'll change the date to the day after. Holy shit.
2:20 remaining. Edwards head down, drives inside, kicks it out. DiVincenzo another
It's
3.
summer now. Here.
Dante DiVincenzo
There we
racking it
fucking
up.
go.
He's got 21.
The number of open corner threes by Minnesota, the right reads by Anthony Edwards.
Defense.
DiVincenzo
Yeah, I killed you pretty fast, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
pulls up, difficult shot goes in. Jalen Williams with 31. 11 here in the fourth quarter. Under 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, of course, they're Dream Meter. 2 minutes. They're down by 6. They're open. You should have ran that. Oh, good rebound.
Alexander Walker on the drive goes inside, lays it up and in. What a beautiful
Yay, another achievement.
Alexander Walker. Shea might have 35, but the cousin is cooking right now.
Oh, this game's close. Chat, do you think I should make a salad? You guys think I should make a salad, or should I make a bowl of cereal? Yep, that's free. Now they're down by 6. Or sorry, they're down by 5. With a minute left. What cereal? I have Honey Nut Cheerios or Frosted Flakes.
Continuing the direct traffic. Look, he's wasting time. He's trying to go as late in the shot clock as possible.
I haven't eaten since 6. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, rare miss. Give it to no. Oh, I should have given it to Dante. Oh. That might have been a goaltend, to be honest.
Alexander Walker. What a sensational block from Chet Holmgren, who looked absolutely.
Yeah, salad.
Well, how about the mobility of this 7-footer? That's a spin move. It looks like he's lost his
Come on, man.
The ability at that size to recover and not have that hit window.
What else do I need to do?
Looking at a big time shot block.
Obtain all the rewards from the chairman. Oh, I need to get to level 100. How many rare candy? I have 1 rare candy left. I don't need to do that right now. Win a musical. Obtain all the props for the musical. Catch Verizion. Oh yeah, and Thunderous. Where the fuck are they?
Turns it over, the double team knocks it away. Here comes Edwards. Edwards puts up a 3. Dort couldn't get it.
Oh, good rebound. Oh, we have a game. Hold up.
Gilgeous Alexander in the front court. They have to foul if they don't get the turnover. And there's the
that was a good
foul on
attempt.
Alexander Walker. So clutch free throws right now. The opportunity for SGA with 14.5 remaining. Everybody out there on the floor right now looks absolutely exhausted, and that's the way it should be.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Mike. If you're not exhausted at the end of an Eastern Conference playoff game, or Western Conference, excuse me, you are not doing what you're supposed to do out there on that court.
He's 7 of 8 from the free throw line. Conley sinks the first. Makes it a 3-point game.
I think this is still over.
Julius Randle is going to come back in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, an 85% career free throw shooter.
Minnesota has 2 timeouts. So if he makes it, do you use one to advance it?
I would say yes, because 14 seconds is not a lot of time. You can't waste much, and here it comes.
Yeah, I think this is just over. All right, where's Verizion? If you go to Nakreen, exit the go stuff in the sky, find 2 spin.
With hotels and vacation rentals.
Nope, no ads. No ads. Why did my speed up shut off? Okay, we gotta go to Nakreen. And then we need to go to Pinwheel. Am I reading this right? Hold on. If you go north from Nacrene, exit, or south from Sky Arrow Bridge, exit. 2 bridges. Oh, it wants me to go. It wants me to go. I'll catch this while I'm here, I guess. It wants me to go over here and then here. Whirlipede. Don't mind if I do.
Foul to give.
Okay, the game is back.
Denver series, they went a little early in this situation. OKC, it ended up
I got
costing them. So,
poisoned.
Richard, at what
Come on,
point
man.
do you want to use your foul to give here?
It gets dangerous because if you wait 4 or 5 seconds, a player has a chance to get into his shot motion, and now you're in a heap of trouble.
Swadloon. Don't mind if I do.
Alexander Walker will inbound. Williams guarding the inbounds. Rudy Gobert out there to set a screen. Looking for DiVincenzo. He was open, couldn't get it to him. Now Edwards back to DiVincenzo. Off the bounce, goes inside. Quickly, can't get it to go. Gobert.
Oh no. Okay.
9.9 remaining.
Ooh, this is scary.
We'll take a quick timeout. Thunderball when we return.
Another fucking ad break. I think Verzion's right here, right? Like, look how many wild encounters I've been getting, man. Yeah, I think it's over here. Yep, there we go. Hello, Verzion. And then we'll catch you. Another achievement. I don't know why that log is there. What is over here? Oh, this might be a TM that I need, actually. Yeah, there we go. Solar Beam. All right, ad break is over.
You say just have to inbound the ball, but we have seen in the course of this playoff, simple inbounds have been problematic.
It would be funny if I got DMCA just for listening to the broadcast of the game. There's the silver pad. I'm missing 4 items.
You do because
that
you have
boost
another timeout so you can advance it. And then you want to leave yourself a little bit of
how do you get
time for
Thunderous?
this free throw game, maybe 6 seconds so that you can bring it up when you have no more timeouts afterwards.
The key for both teams is each has 1 remaining. So if the Thunder have trouble getting it in, they can call their final timeout. Execution here is key. Caruso looking, and uses that timeout. Did not want to wait until it got close to that.
I have to get the legend badge from Iris, go to Route 7. Oh, I guess I just didn't do this at all.
Now the Thunder out of timeouts.
All right, another ad break. Okay, apparently it should be raining. Yeah, there we go. And I need to find... There's a certain thing I need to find. Let me actually read what it says. Go to the house east of Celestial Tower. So it's going to be this one coming up right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, teach me about Thunderous. Oh, I thought she was going to show me a picture of Thunderous. Okay. I guess that means it's active now. Yeah, I just have to go to random routes until I catch it. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Pokedex. Find a ghost on the bridge. She's on Marvelous Bridge. Okay. Alright, we're back.
Because you want to have enough time. But Minnesota's got one more timeout left.
Why do they keep howling?
The NBA MVP right now. But again, 2 of the biggest free throws of his career. This one critical to make it a 4-point game.
All right, I need a ghost girl to appear.
Should he miss?
Oh, hey, I need to talk to you.
Play and flow before they set their defense without a timeout or use it.
I call it
Oh, shit.
Missed a second. Randall the rebound and a quick timeout. Minnesota still alive. Only down 3 with 8.4 remaining.
Wait, they missed a free throw?
Gilgeous Alexander was 10 for 11 before that free throw. So Minnesota needs a 3 to tie
Oh,
and send it
shit.
overtime.
On WhatsApp.
Nope. We don't care what's on WhatsApp. Okay, I gotta follow the second one. Okay. 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 He's in the exact same spot. Yay. Alright. Oh, here's the ghost girl. Dude, I did it. I did 2 in a row. Fuck yeah. What is that badge? What the fuck? That was kind of scary. I didn't like that one.
What do you expect from them?
Well, this is the thing. With that foul to give, it becomes a little dicey because they could just catch and go up in their shooting motion. So you
They should play the Koopa shell sound.
I still like the foul for OKC. If they get an opportunity,
I think the howling is funnier.
don't even give that opportunity for a 3.
Teams practice this all the time to try and commit.
How many points do I have right now? 26, 56, 2.
Shooting motion.
I'm top, right on the middle. I'm top 2.5% on retro achievements.
Again, the Denver series, it bit him a little bit.
I'm gaming.
And no fouls to give. Or excuse me, the 1 foul to give, no timeouts for Minnesota. They lob it into Reed. And there's the quick foul.
That makes sense that they fouled him, yeah.
Well, that was so quick. About a half second came off the clock, so now they'll do it again. Remember, Minnesota does not have any timeouts left.
You do it again, and then you've got to get your bigs back on the floor. Right now,
You gotta get your what back on the floor?
DiVincenzo looking. Find Naz Reid.
Yeah.
There's the foul.
I mean, the game's literally just gonna end in who can land all their free throws.
Gonna go to the free throw line, down 3.
This is the only thing I hate about basketball games when they're really close.
Is it too early to make one and then try and miss and get the rebound?
Is who has more timeouts and who has the better free throw
But
shooters.
like I said, it gets a little dicey on those catch and shoots. When you're trying to foul, they fouled it.
Watch, Naz Reid is gonna miss the first one.
From OKC.
Dort fouls out. Reed 2 for 2 from the line tonight.
Okay.
That makes it a 2-point game. Gobert's gonna
I mean,
come in.
what you could do is intentionally miss here.
7.2 seconds, a lot of time in the NBA.
Intentionally miss, try to get the rebound, and then try to make a play.
So let's see if
Or
Reed
tie it with another
tries to
foul.
miss it as Gobert's in there. Or do they cut it to 1 and then try and steal or commit a foul? Reed knocks down the second. 1-point game. Gilgeous Alexander has it. And quickly foul with 6.1 remaining.
Yeah, this shit sucks.
And even if he hits these 2, it's still a 3-point game. Now,
This shit
Minnesota does not have
sucks,
any
man.
timeouts left, but can certainly go the length of the floor.
Cousin against cousin, and he gets himself open.
They keep talking about this cousin against cousin shit. No one cares about that storyline, bro. No one gives a fuck.
Down the stretch here at crunch time. 3 for 4. He just missed his last one.
How about we get OKC on a delay of game call?
I like that you want to foul. I like that idea of fouling them, not getting.
All right, miss this. Miss this. Miss this.
After half court, it gets dicey because you can shoot it. Before half court, take 2.5 seconds.
Fucking 11 free throws.
And just keep burning the clock.
Most he's ever scored in a playoff game, 39. This one enormous to make it a 3-point lead. 6.1 seconds left.
Miss one, come on.
Both teams out of timeouts.
Oh, judging by that alert, I don't think he missed. Okay. Well.
Looks to throw it down the floor, gets it to Edwards. Edwards bringing it up. Caruso right with him, and there's the foul. Caruso played it perfectly. And now Edwards will shoot with 3.5 remaining. Now you have to think he's going to miss the second.
The speed and to get that on a downward dribble, just perfect defensive execution.
I would have missed the last possession.
The foul before half court. That gives you an opportunity. OKC wants a little bit of time to burn off that clock before the foul, but after half court, it gets dicey, especially
Because now you get less time to make a shot. Ant only had 15 points today.
Just 15 points tonight. Knocks down the first. And now you see Gobert come.
It would be crazy if Ant rebounds his own shot and just dunks it, bro.
It's not easy to miss a free throw intentionally sometimes. You have to make sure you hit the rim. Everybody along the lane can go in on the release. Edwards has to wait until it hits something. Jalen Williams, who hasn't played, comes in to help out on the boards against Randall. Edwards, bank shot no good. Rebound Gilgeous-Alexander holds
That's
it,
over.
throws it down the court, goes out of bounds with 1/10 of a second remaining. Right now, the officials are going to get together and talk about it. There's still 1/10 of a second on the clock.
The fan caught it, Mike. So what impact does that have on that?
Nothing. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at the time on the clock.
No impact because there's 0.1 seconds left to go.
Thank you.
Well, if Minnesota inbounds, you throw it at the rim, and a tip can do it, but that's the only thing. You can't
No, it's there's you can't. Game's over.
In that moment, so you can literally try and make it as somebody touches
That
the
fan
ball.
also, but that fan is stupid.
Oh, see, there's more time on the clock there. And is he breaking the plane of that sideline right there?
That's what Hartenstein was complaining about to the referees.
That was not you,
Almost
Lobster.
certainly going out of bounds, but Zach Zarba lines it up. They have not putting any time back on the clock. It just says 1/10 of a second remaining.
Yeah, because it's fucking over. You can't.
Because I think they're trying to say that the play. Yeah, see, I think they're going to discuss it.
Zach Zarba, Billy Kennedy, James Williams.
This is so unreal.
64 seasons of NBA officiating. So Zarba's going to go over to the scores table, and I think they're going to put time back on the clock. OKC putting.
Where's the? Which one's the Game Freak building again?
Now they put 3/10
That's
of a
Battle
second. So this
Company.
you can catch and shoot with 3/10 of a second. It has to be quick and immediate, obviously.
Who knows where the Game Freak
3/10 of a
building
second
is?
could be a catch and shoot. We'll see if they lob it up at Gobert or try another route, trying to get it to Edwards to hoist up a long shot. Throws it inside,
Yeah.
deflected from Williams, and that's it. It's over.
What a waste of time. Well, they're up 3-1 now. Where is the fucking... Here it is, Game Freak. Apparently there's someone... There's an NPC on the second floor. He has blue hair. Just talk to him when you get the achievement. This guy? Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta beat this guy. Morimoto. Okay, double sucker punched. Very epic. I'm missing all my attacks. That's also fucking epic. Yeah, even the third quarter was pretty decent. Like, that was a close game, but then it ended like that. Alright, we beat him. What can we do now? I think everything else is literally just a slow burn now. Or it's going to require me to time travel super far ahead, which makes me lose internet. So I might have to end if I want to, or just... I mean, it's already 11:30. Yeah, it's like rematching the Elite Four. Doing all the Hall of Fame. Well, I guess this is the last thing I need to do, but I need to go through my items. You know what? I'll just end stream chat. We've already been going live for like, what, almost 4.5 hours? We'll just wrap it up here. Good song battle today. We had a little bit of a Chinatown for whatever it was worth. And I got a lot of Pokemon done, so that was good. Yeah, I went from like 30% to 70% today. Fuck yeah. I'll probably be live tomorrow, to be honest. I don't have much to do this week, so I'll be live. And then I think I'll stream Expedition 33 tomorrow. Cuz I want to get that game off my backlog. He's lying. 50% chance. 50% chance. Okay, bye-bye.